assume we're gonna have two, because I imagine Barch's internet's gonna be fucking cruel to him. I've tried US East Coast, but this is more like a fuck around stream. Because Barch hasn't played in a million years. Barch is downloading, so it'll be 30 years. He is currently downloading the fucking, like, launcher for Battle.net, so you know details.
Maybe he shouldn't live in the boonies?
Oh my god, Chad, I have forgotten to reset the Mun counter. Every goddamn time.
You haven't done that in a while.
No. It's just for Monday. Whatever, I'll just write down any donos we get. Alright, chat. Let's look at the cinematic, because why not?
Arthas, my son.
Arthas, my cock. It's like, fair enough.
Like, I don't know, did she take Orcock in the end?
Jaina? I don't think so.
Yeah.
She became edgy and emo.
My son, the day you were born.
That's the majority of Warcraft characters.
Whispered the name Arthas.
The Death Knights are just edgy and emos.
He comes from a rich country. Lordaeron was rich. Now Lordaeron is a desolate fucking wasteland. Put the
Not that bad.
Put the class up for vote and then the race. Sure, why not? But we're gonna have to pick factions that Squealy picks. Squealy, what did you pick?
I'm playing Ford.
Faggot.
Hi, Todd.
We'll pick.
Why? I'm not. How's Ford gay? You know what's gay? Alliance. Alliance is fucking gay.
Whenever you meet a Horde player, and this is always funny. Because I used to be hardcore Ally. I was so fucking nerdy that in high school I wore an Ally fucking sweatshirt.
Little bitch.
And then my girlfriend played WoW too, by the way. Everybody played WoW. Back in the day.
Back in my day, everybody was playing the World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, that was like the thing. The things.
The many thing.
I know you will show respect in exercising your great power.
He said, I'm gonna stab the ice. I'm so mad. Stupid ice. This cutscene was so cool though. I remember my pops and I watched this and we were like, holy shit.
It's still cool.
It still is, to this day, yeah. This is one of the coolest CGI cutscenes of all time.
Mostly for the lore surrounding Arthas.
Yep, like not that much happens. He just like sort of like waddles and then summons like undead stuff. And that's kind of it.
Oh, do you know the lore for the fucking dragon spawns though? Out of nowhere.
The dragon spawns?
No, like the fucking that dragon.
Cindergrosa, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
She's dead. You're like, I know she's dead, kid.
Yeah, but the meme is that she didn't even die there. She got fucking launched from across the fucking world over to the fucking.
Yeah, she died somewhere else. Right. I think that was like a mistake in the lore or something.
It's really retarded how her corpse got here.
It's like, listen, we need you to be dead in the ice for this cool cutscene. Like that was really just it.
Shall be king.
But ignoring like the silliness with Cindergrosa being in the ice, like it makes sense for the trailer. In fact, it's very fitting for the trailer because Northrend, you know, it's basically like fucking we're going to Scandinavia. Basically, that's Azeroth, Scandinavia. Okay, now I gotta reconnect because I disconnected.
Oh, no.
I always liked how my fucking cursor was some dude's chopped off hand. You can see a little bit of the red. No, if you look closely, you'll notice there's a little bit of red pixels where the gauntlet is. And that's actually because in Warcraft 3, it's a chopped off orc hand if you play as the orcs. And you can see like little meat bits sticking out. They're all lopped off hands. Kibs Chan. These characters were made ages ago.
Red-tabbed Gurglesworth.
Gurglesworth. Listen, I didn't even know what to call them. I was just monkeying around in Classic, and I was like, wow. Are we going to the Wind Seeker?
Yeah, it's Windseeker.
Wind Cucker? Okay, fair enough.
Your mom's a wind cucker.
The old models, they have this charm about them.
They're very blocky.
It says I'm disconnected, but I think that's a bug, because I'm still here. Now, one thing I can already say that they changed off the bat, it's one thing. Everything looks the same way I remember it. But the first thing I immediately see that catches my eye that's different, bottom left-hand corner, these pictures are very high res. And it's body type. Oh, they had to change something. What the fuck's wrong with the lighting on her chin? Is that white there? I don't even remember. Like, it's been so long. Body type. You mean dude, obvious male, and obvious female. Like, look at those titties.
Yeah.
How can you be the fucking... There's no disputing that. Look at that fucking chonky, low poly ass. Oh, damn. Look at that low poly ass. The dude's got a bigger fucking cheeks. Holy shit. Now look at those fucking arms, though. Like, thick meat chunks. All right,
the lady
chat.
models.
So we're gonna go forward. So we're gonna have a vote. So I need to make a straw poll, chat. Google. Straw poll. Boo, Tommy. All right, first question. Orcs. Second question. Undead. This determines the starting location and the starting quests, by the way. Tro.
Not if you play Death Knight.
Blood.
Death Knight's all the same.
Yeah, that's true. Orcs, Undead, Troll, Blood Elf. I missed one. Oh, Cow People. Taurens.
Tauren.
I always forget about the Taurens. All
They're
right,
very
so
forgettable. They're just cows.
They're literally just walking steaks, like.
They're big moo-moos.
All right, create poll. All right, share poll, copy poll.
What the rest here?
Results.
You got.
As a like this website doxes me, that'd be funny. I'd be like, fuck! And the chat's like, I'm gonna nuke you. They mail me bombs and I blow up. Just little chunks of dead kib everywhere. Blood elves. Listen, if it's, I'm not letting you vote on gender. Because if it's a blood elf, we're doing female. Because I'm not doing no gay ass male. Blood elves do not get to be men. They only get to be women.
Blood elves exist as females, of course.
Alright, posting link for Twitch chat as well. Ah, yes. The age before the panda or the goblin. Don't forget about the furries.
Oh yeah, those fucking things.
The Wurgans. The Wurgans were kind of a disappointment, in my opinion.
Oh, do you not know of the other furry race as well?
No, I didn't. Last expansion I played was Battle for Slutzeroth or something or whatever.
Yeah, it's a like Phoenix Fox looking thing. Immediately furries.
Well, chat, the votes are swinging around. Trolls. The problem with trolls and orcs is they're the same starting point. Like, they are actually just the same.
Trolls are cool, though. Trolls are the best race.
Trolls are cool because they have curved blue penises. Admit it. That's what you're thinking, you degenerate.
No.
See, I didn't even know that, Kib.
I didn't know they had fucking corkscrew
Listen, I uncovered Rule 34 as a young child, and that's one of the things I saw, and I was like, Kibs hates trolls now. They have curved tusks.
Tusk, you say?
A tusk, if you will. Throbbing tusks.
Robbing meaty tusks.
Alright, chat.
What the
Is
fuck,
everyone...
Blood Elf
I'm posting the link in again. One more time. And then we're going to call the vote in just a sec. For YouTube chat, because it got buried. Go ahead and vote, chat. Orcs and trolls ain't looking like they're going to win. Undead and Taurens aren't terribly behind. Your votes could shift the balance. Or if you want to throw your vote, you could always vote troll. That'd be funny. Somebody did.
You are pretty. You are pretty troll-like.
The curved tusk obviously got one vote there. Like, and click. We're not gonna do class first because you can't yin yang, because this is back when WoW was kind of based and only certain races could do certain classes, which I kind of liked because there was a lore reason. Then they had to go and fuck that up and was like, nah, basically everybody can be sort of like pretty much anything. It's like, that's dumb though. I really miss the days when it was like more restricted to race. That way it felt like each class was like a very racial ability thing. It was kind of cool. It made the races feel more unique too.
It's about races,
God
man.
damn it, Chent. Your fucking love of the Blood Elves hurts me. Disgusting.
You're playing a girl, you know that.
In a minute, we're calling it. Or 2 minutes. Vote while
By
you
the
can,
way,
Chent. Vote while you can.
Quizms is also playing a Blood Elf girl.
Alright, we're gonna scissors. Come here. He's squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Why couldn't humans be hunters, though? That was kind of stupid, I will agree. There were some things that didn't make sense. It's like, okay, so you're telling me that humans don't have hunters? They just sort of like, all right, warriors, attack those pigs! Like, so they just run out there with their swords. Elves are devolved trolls? No. See, somebody knows the lore here. Because all elves were... Actually, no, I thought trolls were devolved from elves. Or no, elves are evolved from trolls. They were once trolls in this universe, but now they're elves. Mm-hmm. That's why the trolls have the long ears, because they're actually racially similar.
Yes.
The elves used to be trolls.
Trolls.
Yee. Alright, we're calling it. It looks like Blood Elf has won, chat. Belf. Okay, what classes do we have for options? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, hold on. Gotta make a new vote. There's a dog barking. Chat's gonna kill me. Chat, I'm scared. Like, bork, 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 bork. And then it, like, dies. That's the sound a dead dog makes.
No, Blood Elves are not emo. Blood Elves are just
also,
generic.
No, we are playing female, not male. Males have this really gay stance. We're like, fabulous. I'm like, no. Alright, so we got Paladin. Oh. We got, what looks
Paladin's
like...
not a bad choice, by the way. For Blood Elves, anyway.
The Pallies are good. Rogue, which is cringe. Priest, which is basically a heal slut. Mage, which is kind of boring. And Warlock, which is kind of based, really. And then there's Death Knights, which are very edgy, but very based. Very powerful. Very beautiful. Right, creating new poll. And no, I'm not voting in these polls because I do not want to spoil the elections. Fortifying the vote, as it will.
Yes, you are. You are voting, aren't you?
Alright, Chatty Patty. Let's take a look. I'm posting the poll again. Vote on the crasses. The crasses, chat. Do like how it shifts quickly. What did he chose? Well, for chat, we're doing Horde as a faction. Now they're chat's picking classes. Based. The Death Knight's in the lead. Chat is based. The Priest is tied. Chat is slightly cringe and gay.
You're gonna be the heel slut, kibbos.
It's 50-50. It could go either way. The base class versus the cringe class. Also, the other classes are kind of catching up.
Heel slut, heel slut, heel slut, heel slut, heel slut.
Quiet, Squilly. You're trying to influence the voters. The voters must be given their votiness or whatever that means.
That's right. I can't be an influencer like you.
Nobody picked Rogue. Chat, I am proud of all of you. I am proud of all of you.
Chat, Rogues are gay.
Like, one of you is kind of cringe for clicking Mage. You should feel bad. But nobody clicked Rogues, so you know what? I am proud of every single one of you. Every single one of you. Head pats and cookies and milk. Every single one of you deserves it.
Like,
because
and milk?
Rogues are just gay. They're not fun. They're dumb.
Sudden Cringe has been influenced and he's voting healer.
Influencing the voters.
You know,
Come on,
he can also heal as a paladin and have more fun.
Okay, I'm posting the vote again. It's the problem is the vote's a little too tight. It's a little too tight, so I'm gonna let the vote go on because it's so tight. I'm gonna let it go on until it slips in favor of the Death Knight, and then we'll switch. Chad, I'm kidding, Chad. I would never do that, Chad. What? But I know some of you haven't voted. You know, 44 of 54 people in chat, like 4 people in Twitch chat, like. Some of you haven't voted. We're not fortifying the vote. I'm not opening up my other computers. Come on, Death Knight, you catch up. Where's my cell phone? No, I'm kidding.
Play the meta class. Ooh.
Oh my god. Death Knight and Priest are so painfully tied.
By the way, mixed squeezies and super squeakers.
Squeezy's coming.
Get my boy.
Squeezy.
My boy.
It's Reguline and Squealy. Or Squeezy. Chat, this is Squeezy. Squeezy chat.
Squeezy.
Squeezy gets squeezed.
Yeah.
Stefan Vest donates 50 Donkey Kongs. Say icon, Reguline win. See, I have all the art for it, but I need to just properly commission Disco's time for it. It's the best way to do it. But I think what I need is to do like a dono stream where it's just like, okay, these are just to get people's avatars coded. So we can get those expedited. Oh my god, it's tied. I was like, okay, alright, chat. The avatars in question for the 1.0, not the 2.0. 2.0 has like the varying animations. That's when it inflates in cost. About... Right. Oh god, I'm trying to remember offhand. Under 100, I'm pretty sure. I think like, I don't want to say 60 because I don't want to underbid it, but like 60 or 80 ballparkish, kind of. Okay. For the 1.0s, that's for 1 idle and 1 talkie.
Like, my icon's done. It just needs to be,
That's specifically the art, by the way.
Really, I got that last piece of armor I was looking for.
Cool.
Chat, oh my god, okay. You know what? I'm gonna give the vote, like, the vote's been too painfully close. Like, I feel bad if I just call it now. Like, I've tricked the Priest voters. So I'm going to be like, okay, chat, I'm posting the link again.
Oh.
And you guys have to vote, okay? Like, I need to see a clear winner here. Okay, Death Knight is starting to... Nope, Priest just catch up. God damn it. Come on, chat. This is a decisive battle here. Jesus Christ. It's tied. Again.
I didn't do it.
It's untied.
Yeah, you did.
I might have.
Come on, chat. Now is the time.
I have voted.
Now is the time for you to matter. You matter, chat.
Looks
and
like Death Knight.
If you collectively group yourselves in collectives, of course you matter. Like, what the fuck?
We'd already have 3 Death Knights then. Holy shit.
Thank you for the donation.
Kibs can play the bad Death Knight. So it works out.
Plays Unholy. I was like,
I'm playing
Unholy is the best. What are you talking about?
Unholy's my favorite because they summon zombies. But it's actually not that good.
Cool.
I like it, but it's just like when it comes to the meta, it's just like you get fucking. I've done so many arena battles that I know that you just get raped.
Yeah, this is true. I tried to do PvP back
but I
in the
like
day,
playing out suboptimal subclasses. Like if I do Warlock, I like doing Demonology and summoning billions of demons in the later builds of the game. Because Demonology, you could have a horde of demons. It was kind of cool.
Didn't it? I thought it caught up in terms of like capability.
All right, chat. We're gonna call it in 60 seconds, starting now. All right. So basically, that turns to 11.
Like I'm playing the tank, so you guys can both DPS if you want.
That's fine.
Like I'm DPSing as well because I'm a fucking Blood Knight, but a fucking Dark Death Knight, but
It ends soon, Jet.
Those legs are addressed. That's sad, but it's like raid quality, so it's fine.
Now, chat, what are you doing? Like, nothing. I voted twice for the cause. Sudden cringe.
Cringe.
Little cheaty.
That's illegal.
Little cheat. Okay, I'll share that. Thank you for the donation, Holznader. He says, share me my DM, do you please? I will.
Regular, I'm gonna.
All right, vote's been called. Death Knight wins. It's over, chat. I'll be heal slut later, though I'm probably gonna have to roll a heal slut.
I'm
at some
slut at some point.
Because everybody's got to do it. Okay, well, we're a Dead Knight. Now, hold on. I got downloaded for a meme.
Redone, are you still Regubul?
Yeah, I'm Regubul.
Okay.
Regubul.
Okay. Making sure I'm sending it to you. That should reach you. I just sent you like 60 nether weave cloth.
Nether weave cloth.
First aid.
I need. I have first aid. I just need to put them together. I just need to look at.
You might need some like.
Yeah.
Cloth,
I need.
maybe.
I need to make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it look like? Nether weave.
Nether weave is purple. Purple, pink.
No, I've been getting nether weave. I just don't have. I don't have the recipe.
Oh, right. You can get it from. There's an elf in.
Hold on.
I know, because I was looking
Quiet
for
Squeezy.
it.
Elves are for enslaving. Changed my mind. That was his meme.
Okay. This is fair.
Well, they are.
If you go to Falcon Watching for it, I think.
Alright.
Watch.
Time to be a black belt.
Trainer.
No, I'm kidding. We won't do that. That'd be cringe.
Watch.
Let me get you up a little to the blasted lines.
I mean, we're a Death Knight, so we should be a little pasty, you know?
Yeah.
A little
Your
sickly.
mom's a little pasty.
Yes.
It's so hard to tell what the faces look like at this distance. Sure, that
Yep.
one. Squexy chat. Ooh.
They had to remove gender because they don't have a biologist at Blizzard.
They forgot what biology was.
That was so
biology.
it's not worth getting angry about. Not
I
for me.
mean, you can be annoyed by it.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of funny though, yeah, I do agree. We need earrings, chat, okay? I want to be a super pretty elf, okay? Yes, that's...
Kibs, you're already a super pretty elf.
I'm very pretty, chat.
Yes, you are.
Look at those red earrings.
I
They
don't have
complement
head-
my
I don't have helmets.
pasty death skin.
It's my favorite slot.
Alright, we're gonna be called...
Okay, regular.
Please tell me Barrett isn't taken. No!
Someone took Bareth already?
No! I tried doing Barrett with like a... Oh wait, no, I know. Hold on, Google.
Edgy Bareth. Is my hair? When the fuck did I make my hair blue? What the fuck?
Good
I
question.
don't remember doing that.
For another time.
It looks cool. It's the eyes, but fuck, I don't remember doing that. Okay.
Where the fuck is
There we
Reaver's
go.
Fall?
You just need to
I'll
accept the
come.
letters, and then you'll be fine. There's 9 times out of 10 the accented letters aren't taken.
I think Reaver's Fall is like a. You talk to the Wind Rider dude, and it gives you like some bombs or some shit.
There we go, chat. No,
Oh, no,
chat,
I'm just trying to do a quest.
You can get whatever name you really want normally. Just like type an accented like E or R, and you'll often be able to get the name anyways. Because yeah, the A is taken, but not accented A.
Accented E.
I
It just
hear
makes it hard to
That's what you
fucking
once
whisper at you.
You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life.
Oh no.
The evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now,
I
the
think
specter
axes
of
sell
death
for more
looms
than-
above the world yet
Oh, I
again.
can go. I can fly
And it has
here.
found
Yay.
new champions to bring about its final reign.
Okay, now everyone else is saying go to Reaver's Fall. Yeah.
Darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction.
I need my
bound by
add-on.
the
Oh,
will
oh.
of the Lich King.
Do you not have
This
Questy installed?
is the hour of
No, I
your
don't.
ascension.
I had Questies,
This
not
is
for
the
this version
hour
though.
of your
I would
dark
get
birth.
I can show you the Reaver's Fall though. I'm going to Thrallmar.
Welcome to Shut Up Game. Get out of here.
So hateful, Kibs.
Bow to your masters.
My God. I'm not. Wait, this is before they mark stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Rather, it was introduced at like one of the final patches of this expansion, and they decided they didn't want to have it for
Objectives:
the
report to instructor at the heart of Arcturus. Okay, because.
Go forth, and anger, cruelty, vengeance, I bestow upon you, my chosen knight.
That is useless. Toss that out. Do a bar.
So that you may
Hey, Squizzy, I'm still more wealthy than you are.
Fuck you. What's your cash at?
58 gold.
upon the land.
Fuck you. I have 64.
Yeah, but you're level 70. There's no excuse.
Do my work.
Shut up.
Light's hope stands defiantly.
I'll duel you right now. Destroy you.
Oh yeah,
Is he
level
still
60 versus level
talking? Oh
70.
my god. Shut up, Lich King. He's like, I'm going on and on about my evil. It's like, dude.
So River Skull is over here.
Oh, I also need to report to Forward Commander to Hellfire Peninsula. Where's the Forward Commander?
This dude? It's not this dude.
I already talked to him. He's done. Where's the Forward Commander?
Try up here at Reaper's Fall.
Too much noises. Maybe Squilliant. Brendo must be abandoned, perhaps. What do you think? Abandon
You
you?
can talk a little less if you like.
Can be quiet.
Abandon you?
No.
I like abandoning you, though.
Like, are you gonna read the quest, Kibos?
No, I'm not gonna read the quest or I'll be here for 30 years.
Squilly, you're in the wrong area. Come to me, Squilly.
No.
I have a sword. Weapon
You have a sword?
emblazoned. Oh fuck, what does that mean again?
It
Who
gives
the
your
mark?
runing gives your weapon a buff. Kibos.
Yeah, I got an ability that's like rune poisoning.
I think Brace Rice is the best right now.
Now we give it the thing so it does more things. Blah blah blah, increases damage by 20% for the next 2 attacks. Okay, probably do that.
Who do I need to unlock?
Yeah, we'll do Cinder Glacier. I'll put it on the sword chat. The sword! You should take a page out of Rose's book, stream a fishing sim. What do you mean? No, that's not something I do. Don't bring up other things that aren't related or you'll be banned for speaking. It's like,
Oh yeah, she drank Pilk and liked it.
Shush. Now, how will you know what's going on if you don't read the quest? You don't read this part. You read like the bottom bit, like, okay, what does it do? Because all this is flavor text. You can read that if you so desire. But it's 9 times out of 10, it's kind of stupid. It's not really worth reading. Quest objectives is what you read, though, because if you want to, like, okay. Instructor, blah, 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 has commanded you. No, come back, you dipshit. Kill the unworthy person. Okay, so we just, killed some civilians. Pretty normal day.
I need to get closer.
You misclick a little bit, these things happen.
Relatively normal. Oh, here's a bunch of quests. Alright.
Where did you go?
I'm at Spinebreaker.
Oh, you took the flight over.
I can't attack that.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go and start doing...
I can't attack that. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
I can't kill Slag.
I probably shouldn't press too much, or Chad will get annoyed to death. We killed our first civilian. Based. Now, Adsical donates 20 Aussie bucks. Say, how's the story in WoW? Some of the quests and some of the storylines are actually really, really good. Like there's some in Eastern Plaguelands that Bubbles reminded me of a long time ago that are actually pretty cool. Like there's a story about a little girl and how everyone in her family was killed before I think right as she was killed, and then she tells you the story. It's actually quite nice.
Oh, right.
I don't remember the name of that one. There's even somebody actually wrote a song based on that one, if I remember right. Because people liked it so much. Like, there's a lot of stories that are good, but there are also some quest areas that are just dumb. Like, after Cataclysm happened, I remember they turned, what was it? That place next to Elwyn Forest to the right of it. They read something, Ridge or something, I don't remember. Basically, all of that's just Rambo references. Or like Commando movie references and stuff.
It's kind of fun.
Like some of them are funny and comedic. Some areas are just like completely like references to pop culture and stuff like that. Other areas like the Eastern Plaguelands have like this sort of solemnly sort of sad tale about what happened in Warcraft 3 and about the people that were in Warcraft 3. And you learn more about like the experiences that they had when you read their quests. Like if you read these quests, it basically gives you an insight onto how Death Knights are and how like they're all basically slaves of the Lich King and they're all committing like horrible atrocities against innocent people. You know, because they're controlled by the Helm of Damnation. They have no free will.
Domination.
Domination. Damnation, domination. Both start with a D, both end with an N.
Fair enough.
I mean, chat. If chat really wants me to read the entire thing, I would, but I'm not gonna fake squealy and fucking squeezy sit here for that, because they'll die of boredom.
We're fine. I had to read it earlier.
The Eye of Acrius. The time to spill the blood of our enemies approaches. You must first learn what it is that you seek to destroy before rushing headlong into battle. It is what separates a Death Knight from a mindless ghoul. I will grant you sight beyond sight. My champion, you will use the Eye of Acrius to steal our enemies' secrets. Like, it's not badly written, and some of the mainline quests are actually pretty well written. But
to be fair, if you're gonna read one, the Death Knight ones are the ones to read.
Death Knight ones are pretty well written because the writers went out of their way to make sure that the Lich King quests were actually good. Because you only fight for the Lich King for a little bit in this game before you get free of him. His character model's so cool, though. I always thought it was cool. Look at how sweet he looks.
Oh, sweet, bro.
Kibs can't play Star Trek Armada 3. You promised to play 2 years ago. Everyone played this for hundreds of hours 12 years ago.
Star Trek.
Beskar, we actually played Star Trek Armada 3 not terribly long ago. I'm surprised you didn't watch the streams. Beskar, what are you doing? I expect better from you. Be better. He's like, what? That's right. And still, there's, let's see. Grimdorf says, and still, there's still Death Knight bromance between those two guys, Thracian and Koira, that blood elf. Yeah, they have that blood. Or didn't one of them die? I don't remember.
I think one of them might. I don't remember though.
I can't remember. Clickety clankety clickety.
I think the elf does.
Basically. I always hated Arthas as a character. Arthas is kind of like Mengsk. Like, I like both of them because they're actually terrible people.
Yeah.
But Arthas was right about some things. The culling of Stratholme, he was absolutely right about.
Oh, I agree. Until he killed Magni, he was pretty much right the whole time.
He was pretty much on point. He's like, no, we need to deal with the problem. And he was right. Problem was is he took it too far, and because he didn't have his friends there to support him, nobody pulled him back, and he just kept going further and further. Like, burning the mercenary boats was also going too far again. Or burning his men's boats so they couldn't return. So they were trapped in Northrend. Oh, that's right, you have to control this. Alright, so we need to go and scout stuff. Oh god, I was always so terrible at this. So we can summon zombies. How do I do this, chat? How do I go down? Cheat!
You don't have control yet, Kibosh.
I did, but I fucked up already. Arthas until he hired the mercs, yeah. Until he had the mercs burn and betrayed his own men, then Arthas went too far. When he killed Murden Bronzebeard, that was also going too far, but he had already gone over the edge. By condemning his men to be trapped in Northrend.
He was rather irrecoverable after he picked up Frostmourne.
Yep, well, yeah, Frostmourne, as soon as he touches it, his soul is scarred beyond repair. Alright, so, New Avalon Forge. The Forge, chat. Where's the Forge building? We played Warcraft 3, chat. Where is it? My eye has a boogie in it. Oh, there it is.
There's plenty of things to see.
How do I spot it? What's siphoning
Use
do?
the one button. The one button is the lets you spot it. You need to get close though, and you need to also summon the.
Use the zombies to distract. Yep, yep, yep. I remember fucking this up like billions of times. Also, the best way to do this with the camera movement is to hold the left mouse button, then right mouse, because it goes up and down based on where you're aiming. Alright, Avalon Town Hall. Right over there, little chitty patty. We use the shroud to get close. Then we use the undead little zambiloodles to distract them. And they shot me anyways. Those bastards!
They killed Kibby, you bastards!
Scarlet Hold. The chapel. Ah, the Scarlet Crusade. They're fucking... What's that? White Mane or whatever? Chat. Google White Mane. Something White Mane.
Oh.
She has
getting horny,
so much fucking hentai. It's not even funny. It's kind of funny.
It's quite wonderful, actually.
She gets violated in all horrible ways. I'm telling you this, chat, because I'm a nice person. Just thank you, Kip.
She's got... You know, it's not bad, hentai.
It's not terrible. There's worse out there.
It's quite good.
It's pretty well drawn, to be honest with you. In fact, expertly so. Right. Siphon, come on.
It's his plan to eventually also get his game funded by porn.
Return to the Lich King. I mean, whatever it takes, am I right? Little tear streams down Kib's cheeks. Sorry, Celeste. Should what? Nothing.
Not Celeste.
Oh, what? Huh?
Anyone
Whatever
but
it
Now,
Celeste.
hold on a second.
All life
You bastard.
must end.
That's
This
true,
is the
chat.
one
All life
underage
must
one, though.
end. We're gonna play on Holy Death Knight. Why? Because it's suboptimal and I love it. Graphics have aged for a game from 2004. Haven't aged? I mean, like some of the textures, yeah, like it looks a little dated, but the stylism of World of Warcraft, like it still looks good. Like visually, I'm fine with it. It's got that Warcraft art style that just always looks so timeless. You know, except if you start scrolling in really close. What is Kibs doing? Oh, we need to go to the lower decks. We're in basically a giant floating necropolis, chat. It's like a spaceship, but not a spaceship. It's like a blimp, but for zombies. I mean, I'm not wrong, okay? Aged well. Yeah, I kind of agree in that note. World of Warcraft just looks good. Like the color choice, like it's very vibrant, very beautiful.
For a game from 2004, they really played their hand well.
Mm-hmm,
Even the
they
expansion
did.
from 2008.
His eyes are upon you at all times.
Hi, Lord Darian. I always thought migraine. Migraine.
Margrave.
Part of me kind of wants to read this for chat, but I'll have to roll another Death Knight again anyways when Barch goes onto Euro servers. He's basically calling the armies of the undead, chat.
I think he can do. I think he can do.
I will listen for now. We are.
I think this game requires too much out of you for input lag anyway.
You have a new thing to wear, new necklace. You get great items as a Death Knight.
Like
It's kinda retarded.
your first set is just like it's the best you can get for a good while.
Yeah, you're like literally set for like 5 levels after you complete the Death Knight zone. It's ridiculous. Like you'll be passing up gear like meh, whatever. And your gear looks better. And then the worst part is when you get to the areas where you have to switch out your Death Knight gear, and then you start looking like a rainbow fucking warrior, and you're like, no, I used to look cool. Now I look like a dilapidated monstrosity.
You gotta wait till you.
Come here.
Gotta wait till the dungeons look cool again.
Oh, you gotta go down to Death Breach.
Well, start leveling.
It's a pretty sure.
It gets good again, but like, you just look like trash during Outland.
Listen, chat, we're not edgy, we're just undead. Just, okay, that's fair. Ethical Joint Generous 20 Aussie bucks to say, never played WoW, but played the crap out of Warcraft 3 during my childhood. World of Warcraft is like a massive compliment towards Warcraft. At least World of Warcraft Vanilla. I never played Vanilla, by the way. Besides, like, when they remade the classic thing. Burning Crusade, which is when I joined, and then Wrath of the Bitch King.
Bitch King. Bitch.
Which is my favorite one. I played this so much, chat. I'm so happy to be playing it again, but I know that there's some things they changed. Like the pictures on the wall. Granted, I didn't even know there were pictures on the wall when I originally played the game, because I never really looked at the walls. But that's besides the point. I know they're changed now. Okay. Okay.
Shows you how much it really mattered.
I mean, it really didn't. But at the same time, it's one of those things that, like, it didn't need to be changed. Like, there's validity in criticism in that. Undead is edgy. Being dead is not edgy. It's like, yeah, it's a state of being. Todd donates $5 say lunch muns for Kibs. Nice, another fucking Happy Meal for Kib.
I was away. What happened?
Actually, I think Happy Meals are a bit more expensive than Fivers. But I do know that Value McNuggies aren't. It's true. Chicky Nuggies it is, and you know what? Chicky Nuggies are pretty good.
He speaketh the truth.
It's true. Get a record 10 bits, say no, Kibs! What are you doing? You are regressing to a consumer state. Ah! No, I understand it. The thing is, like, playing this always makes me sad. Or, well, actually, always. I haven't played this fucking in thousands of years, actually. 2000 what? 10? 11? 12? No, before 12. 2012 was like 2010 and 11, probably. Maybe 9 was when Wrath was a thing. Jesus Christ, it's been a decade.
Yeah.
Alright, we have, like, new powers, chat, so we can grab people like... Ooh, I might need to turn down the audio.
Not ready yet.
The sound effects in this game are pretty good, though. I heard screaming. Alright, system, audio.
2010 is when Cataclysm came out, so yeah.
I'd never
So I was like, oh my gosh, what?
Lots of that. The music and composition is pretty good.
12 years ago.
We'll turn down a wee bit.
I was 10.
The ambience is actually pretty good. And when we get to Northern chat, when the Northern stuff, oh my god, the music is awesome.
Grizzly Hills.
That's still recharging. I can't do that.
Is there a way to mute the whole "that's still recharging" thing before I lose my goddamn mind?
You must listen to "That's Still Recharging."
That spell isn't ready.
I need more rage.
I need more rage. Let me live. I'll do whatever you say.
You can turn down the dialogue,
I
yeah.
can't do that yet.
I'm committing war crimes. Hold on.
That's the only kind of crime I like to commit here.
I'm just killing civilians because it makes me feel better about myself. I think I pooped. Well, 10 out of 10 dialogue.
They're trying their best to make it lighter than it is.
2008, Christ. Damn, I played Wrath eons ago.
Yeah. It was 2010 when the next expansion came out, so yeah.
Denzel Adams. Now the map tells me nothing about quest stuff. That's something I got used to in the later ones. Alright, so kill Scarlet Crusaders, Havenshire civilians, force needs to be stolen, Serenite arrows. Serenite arrows on the ground, they stick in the ground. And they occasionally impact on people. Okay. 0 to 5 Death Knights defeated in a duel. That'll be easy later. First we kill Crusaders.
Oh,
You can dual players from that quest.
You can do players or the NPCs.
That ability is
NPCs.
I can't do that.
Players might win.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I
It'd
can't
be more fun with players.
Listen,
I've
Kibs hasn't
never
played this
killed
game and
players.
doesn't want to get back in the PvP loop until I'm ready to get mad. Ah, yes, when you hover your mouse over them, it doesn't tell you whether the quest characters yet. Not a feature still.
Not ready yet.
That's why we need
I can't do
Questy.
that yet.
It's an add-on.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Chat, do you like that? Just like, stop it. Kib, just wait. And I'll just keep pressing the button like, that ability isn't ready yet. That's too far away. Let's slow down and get in the habit of... Nah! Misclicking. Moni, Moni, Moni. We don't want to steal a horse just yet. Also,
Honey,
the citizens
honey,
are
honey.
further in.
Yeah, I wish me well.
That spell isn't ready
Like how he moved.
yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, you don't have auto loot on? What the heck?
Not yet.
Not ready
Okay,
yet.
okay.
I know about auto loot. I just,
Kill them all.
Yeah, I should have had it. It's under actions, isn't it?
It's under interface.
Interface action bar or something like
Nope,
that.
top
Nope.
one controls. You're already looking at it.
Controls. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Auto loot, yes. But I also want to turn on my action bars right away.
Yeah, those. Yeah.
There. Get
There's a
those
second
ready.
right bar you can turn on as well, if you want.
I won't need the second right bar for a while.
Fair.
I just wanted them on in advance because this little skill bar is going to fill up quick. Ah, person. We can't let the civilians escape, chat. We must commit war crimes.
Must or want to?
What are you doing? Oh, you're cannibalizing the dude I just killed. I forgot about that. That's a racial ability for the undead when they got wounded. A pretty cool ability, actually. I kind of like that. It was very thematic. Some of the racials were kind of useless, but that one was kind of nice. Oh, that's just a peasant. We need civilians, chat. Okay. Looking for civil. Did I just mute the music or something by accident, chat? Because like it's just like eerie. I mean, the ambience sounds cool.
Check the volume.
There's no music here. It's just kind of creepy.
You could loop music.
Loop to loop and pull when your shoes are looking good.
I don't think so.
Fucking scarabs.
You won't take my freedom. See, that's also false. The citizen says, you may take my life, but you won't take my freedom, which is ridiculous, because when you die, you're raised as an undead minion that's a slave of the Lich King, so we're gonna take your freedom and your life.
That's the one thing I am taking.
That's the whole point.
Please know I have children. It's like, don't worry, they'll make great little undead minions too.
Actually, you had children.
Yeah, now they're just orphans.
Quote unquote children. You mean ghouls?
Alright, ooh, another Serenite arrow, hell yeah.
Those are the little thin, annoying
I'm
ghouls,
slowly
those
getting
children.
back in the flow of the video game!
Yay.
Chat says
Yay.
loop music?
That's
Fine,
it.
I will. If chat begs nicely, I suppose. Oops, wrong button. Roop music.
I hate buzzards. They're annoying.
Some creatures just aggro far. What? Why can't I hit you? He's right in front of me. Oh, it's one of those targets that's gonna buck. There we go.
I can't cast that yet.
I do like how the Lich King's like, yes, kill them in the background when you're murdering civilians. He's just a happy
like,
little
oh,
sick fuck, isn't he?
He's just a Lich King. King of the Liches, you know?
Shadowlands, I didn't play Shadowlands. I tried BFA. I liked some of the stuff in BFA. I loved the little island things with the PvP stuff they were doing, but all of it felt like half-baked. Like the bounty PvP and the PvP world stuff, it was kind of fun. It was like, okay, when players kill too many other players in the PvP worlds, when they have their PvP flagged, they get bounties on them. I thought that was kind of cool. And then so you'd have like these big like raiding parties or hunting parties that would just hunt down these people that were constantly killing people. That was kind of nice.
It was almost like it was a MMO.
I can't do that yet.
Redone fucked it again though.
I heard a lot of bad things about Shadowlands.
It wasn't the worst WoW expansion, and that's not a good thing. It's not saying
The
a
worst
lot.
one I think is Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah,
That one was just dumb.
Unfortunately.
That
From
was
what I
not
heard,
that
the
old.
leveling was fun, but like,
That ability isn't ready yet.
I also heard the raids in BFA were good too. I tried some of the dungeons. The dungeons were fun.
I can't do that.
I mean,
It's just
granted,
the
the raids
story
are
was
always
dumb. You know, the raids and dungeons and stuff generally get better with every expansion. It's just the story. The story gets progressively worse.
Don't even get me started on Sylvanas, dude.
The story gets more contrived with every expansion. It's like, so the Horde and Alliance fight each other. Why? It's like, because they have to. Shut up, audience. Don't fucking question my fucking narrative. Like, the Horde and Alliance have no reason to be at war with each other
That ability isn't
after
ready
Wrath of the Lich King. Like, they basically, like, even kind of like before then, like, they sort of put aside their differences. Yet for some reason, they're like, so the Horde and Alliance continue to fight each other. Because, well, we need them to, okay? Because it's
fucking-
iconic. It's
Like the leader of the Horde has no desire to fight
I'm out
fight
of range.
the Alliance at
so
all.
they
whatsoever.
take a character that's kind of liked, like Sylvanas, then they rape that character, like Sylvanas, until she's a warmonger.
And everybody
funny.
wants her dead, not just the Alliance.
The Horde players don't even like Sylvanas. They ruined her character. She's become a Mary Sue. And I used to like her character, actually. She was kind of cool.
She was.
Now she's dumb. Shadowlands ruined the Lich King? Yes, I
Now
did
she's
see
dead.
that. Bubbles and I actually watched the lore video where they discussed about, what was it? Like, Arthas basically being redeemed or something, and I was like, what? Like, Arthas is a fucking war criminal. He deserves to rot in hell for all eternity. Oh no! I'm fighting an elite! I don't think I can win!
Out of all those characters, he's the one that belonged
Not
there.
ready yet.
Belonged to there.
Oh, Kib is probably gonna die, chat.
That's
Oh
still
yeah,
a
Kib is gonna meet the Maker. Yeah, but it's
I
the
just
end
did
for...
clickbait.
Ugh. Seriously? Shut the fuck up. Oh, what a cunt. He just laughed at my corpse. No,
You
not
got onto
again!
me for dying, Quizms.
What's that?
You got onto me for dying.
This
Did
is
he die too?
cruel. I got
He
gang
died.
raped by the stable master. No! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I got out of the aggro radius
Oh,
barely.
it's full. That sucks.
Almost died, chat. That was very close.
Can I get rid of that?
We're gonna
One
dance while we
copper
wait.
shield, yeah.
Here. The Night Elf females have the best dance, I think.
I don't remember the dances.
The troll males have the best dance.
Oh my God.
Why do you know these things?
Cause I'm talking about how they do backflips and shit.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
I can't remember all the
A
commands.
mysterious tome. Oh gee, oh gosh.
Okay, oh goodness.
Do you think the
I will accept
expansion will
that
make
quest
them fat?
line. Oh.
I'm surprised they didn't remove that joke. You think this expansion will make me look fat?
I hate Thunder Bluff. You can't find a good burger anywhere.
Nah, cow people.
How can I miss you
I
if
I
you
think
don't
you're
get
allowed.
away?
You're still allowed to make fun of fat people. I think that trend, that fucking,
The trend stopped.
that thing died. That fucking movement.
I need to get
Oh,
closer.
you could hardly call it a movement. They didn't really move too much.
Oof. Oh,
It's still returning.
Razafo Helpo. Why does that name seem familiar to me? Like, I feel like I recognize that name. But that must be like some sort of character from something. Okay, I thought it was that dude again. I was like, not again. No. Just a regular dude on a horse. Wait till we get our little zombie minion chat. Sadly, you can't name your zombie. Did you just do that, bitch?
I can't
He only lasts for like 3 minutes, like a minute.
Not ready yet.
Alright, we need to steal horse chat. Come on. What's this button do? Deliver stolen horse? Speed. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
That's
I galloped into
still
enemies.
You had one job, Kibs, and you fucked it up.
Oh yeah, the Shadowlands. I don't like anything about the Shadowlands. It basically ruins everything that has to do with the Lich King, Northrend, how undead work, and it makes undead so stupid. It's like, why did you do this? Why did you rape the thing I like? And Blizzard looks at me like, I don't care.
We have a habit of raping the things people like.
Oh, you really like the lore for this? Yeah, it's my favorite. It's like, haha. They like piss on it. Like, you like it now? It's like,
I'm out of range.
It's like, good. Kill yourself. It's like, wow. Rude. Alright, deliver the horse too. Salinar, Salinar, Salinar. Chat, look. Use your little... What do your chat eye see? There he is, right there. I like how Razvos is wigging out. I think Razvo is somebody I know. Or is in our audience. He's wigging out around me. It seems suspicious.
I'll whisper at you.
I could be delusional.
I can whisper sweet nothings into your ear, Kibs.
The Horseman
like
Challenge. What's the Horseman Challenge again?
It means you gotta go fight the,
You go down to the bottom area and fight the horseman.
With bottom
it's a
area?
cool little... It's a
Back
lore
with the farm.
where how you get your, steed.
The horse you stole has been taken to this realm of shadows. It is in my blah 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 power. It's something edgy, something... Should you succeed, return to Acaris. Salinar, the horseman at Death's Breach, has challenged you to slay the Dark Horse Rider. Where is it again? I thought it was like up there. I don't think it's down here.
He's just down the hill.
Oh, there he is. Dark Rider of Acaris?
Yes.
It's too
Kill him,
Oh.
get your horse.
Yep, because we gotta get our undead horse.
I can't cast that.
The Lich King's dastardly schemes that you'd fight the forces of the living by stealing a horse.
Little smug face.
Alright. Blizzard, we like rape.
We love rape.
Rape, basically my favorite thing. Oh, I'm so fucking powerful as a Death Knight. It's like a good warrior.
Oh god, warriors, don't even get me started. They're fucking useless. Oh,
It's so bad.
I hate playing warriors. It's like, I am boring. That's like...
Greetings, I am laboring.
Where's the horses at? Horsey, horsey, horsey. No. No duel. Kib is looking for things. He's just rejected. What, chat? Where's the horsey stored? I don't remember. Horsey, horsey. Is it under achievements?
It's in your pets.
Where's pets under?
So look at your
character menu.
Yeah.
There we go. Drag
There you
that
go.
to the bar. Then we also want to drag our hearthstone to the bar as well. Boop. Perfect. Now
Wisdom's
we should
told
be
me
able
about
to
that one.
be on a horsey chat. Wow.
The Wisdom's told me about that one.
What did I tell you about?
The how to summon your horse.
Oh, yeah. Squealy didn't remember how to do the summoning.
I haven't played the game like in a year, so. Or at least
did
this. I haven't played this version of the game in like decades.
Yeah, it's been actual a decade now. Razvo might be sus, says Doman. A little bit.
You can be a little sussy.
Stamina, strength, shadow, resistance, frost resistance.
Just get nature resistance. Even though you don't have enough resistance to do really anything with it.
Yeah, but just items and items.
Items is all you
Yeah,
need.
that's not particularly mattering.
Now it's still recharging.
Oh god, the skill trees before they reworked it like 30,000 times. We have 6
You mean
talents
when it
to
was-
spend.
You mean when it was good?
Back before they overcomplicated it? Or what did they do to it? I don't remember what they did to it. I remember it was different. This is different than what it is. We have glyphs. Glyphs are for like late game stuff, if I'm right. Also, a sort of like flavory thing. Anticipation increases your dodge by 1%. It's like, that's not a whole lot.
But it is something. And that's what counts.
Chance to hit by your spells by 1%. Dump it all in there. Morbidity increases damage and healing by death coil.
Not worth.
What
Remember,
about
he's going unholy.
I know, it's not worth.
Not even for unholy. Unholy.
You know,
Yeah.
Reduce the cooldowns of your death grip by 5%. That is not worth it. Ravenous undead. Or dead. Increase the total strength of Y 1% and your constitution of your ghouls. Get
I think
from
I
your...
went with that one.
Oh, you also have to buy the ghoul, the ghoul skill from the trainers.
Oh, that's right. This is back when. Where is the trainer?
They're in the hold.
Ooh, I just
Back
got
fortress.
where to go.
I was like, I feel
Okay,
like I'm
Ted?
missing abilities here. Alright, we need to go back up. But first we defeat the Death Knights. We gotta challenge them to duel. Gotta be like, it's gonna be dueling time.
Speak your peace.
My problem with retail is that they basically made every class somewhat the same by giving them everything at all times. Like, they can do anything.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
He's dead, Chad. It's like... He's simping. Welcome to Stream Valinon. Now, gonna recognize a bit to say Kyle roleplays his childhood dream of being paid to play WoW for the day each year. Paid to play WoW for the day. I don't even look at it that way. It's more about the stream, less about the game for me.
Yeah, but this game's fun though.
It actually unironically is fun. But Kibs has now confused himself and is running in circles.
This is WoW when it was good.
Back when it sort of had a lot of... Well, lot.
Downhill.
This is... Yeah, I do think this is peak WoW. Yes, there's a lot of quality of life things in the new ones, but at the same time, it's missing something.
But those quality of life things made it worse in some ways.
Yes, like the Dungeon Finder killed dungeons.
That
It
spell is
did.
It also killed guilds.
My guild doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Like, yeah.
Okay, they don't have the... This is before the Dungeon Finder. There's just a group finder.
Yep.
Yep.
But it's the same...
They actually made this group finder specifically because they were kind of hemming and hawing over whether or not to use the dungeon finder or make a group finder, and I think they went for a happy medium between the two, honestly, because you still have to like actually look for groups.
I actually really like looking for looking for groups method.
I've actually
More than the
missed
actual
when we had to
finder.
socialize in WoW, because you had to talk to people back when you first played WoW, and in Wrath and Burning, you had to talk to people. That's how I got a lot of social skills. Like Burger King helped when I went to work at Burger King, but this game also helped me socialize a lot more because it was like, okay, like you have to talk to people, you have to coordinate, you have to teamwork, and like you trade with people, you got to barter. So you actually have to like learn bartering skills. Like this game was one of the first games I bartered with people in ever. And there's Auction House. I learned basics about... I learned economics through this game. A very primitive version, but... This game has capitalism.
Yes.
that ability isn't ready.
The warp fields.
There's an entire fucking game aspect to just the Auction House, where you literally play economics. So you're like, I'm gonna sell stuff, and I'm gonna purchase things when they're low and buy things when they're or buy things when they're low and then sell when they're not low. And then you farm resources, you craft, and you sell items and gears.
Not low, aka high.
Need something?
I'm gonna get hurt.
Uh-oh, Rare Fox shows up. Rare Fox, what are you doing? He's like,
Rare Fox can draw something creepy, isn't he?
Wouldn't
was just
be the
fucking
first
creepy.
time.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
My fingy misclick came.
Speak your piece.
I'm just a death knight, short and stout.
Here is my handle. Here is my grabby hands. And my multiple ways of fucking negging a fucking mage.
Why we play a Blood Elf so that we can also silence them if we hold them?
Well, no, like as a Death Knight, you have Strangulate, you have Mind Freeze, you have.
And then with Blood Elf though, you have another one. In
Oh,
case like you really wanted to fuck them.
Like as a Tauren, you also have like a War Stomp.
Oh yeah, stomp, stompy stomp.
Snappy Snap. Zeppelin Crash. I should do the quest for it as well. Talk to me. Do that. Man, I can help.
You know, I feel like you voiced the fucking goblins.
I could help. Wonderful.
Give me money, friend. Fucking.
Time is money.
Time is money. I can't do it. My voice is dead.
Kill yourself.
Oh, my dad would always play
Goblins would say-
fucking gnomes. You wanna know why? Because he knew everybody hated gnomes, so they were annoying and stuff. And so he's like, I'm gonna be annoying.
Elves are not elves, but gnomes are fun.
Gnomes are a blight.
They are a blight. I like them.
Scarlet Ghoul returned. Oh, that's in the cave. Well, first we're gonna go up and buy some skills.
Directly east of here is the Legion front. Directly spaced across the front are Infernals. Infernal portals and gateways used to bring reinforcements to Hellfire Peninsula and throughout Outland. We're going to destroy those portals. Take these primers. There's a sign in Area 52.
No read aloud, squealing!
Okay.
You got doing 8 bits to say, have you left the DK training area yet? I vaguely recall the summon Bloodworm ability being good so long ago. The DK training area, I could probably go through it quicker if I remembered what I was doing, but I have to read a little bit to jog my memory because this is before they mark stuff on the quests. This is also something that originally I was like, oh, I'm so glad it's gone, but a part of me is like, I do appreciate being able to read again, and there's like an incentive to actually like pay attention to the quest lines.
It's like Questy exists. And tell you where everything is.
Yes, there are actually add-on guides where that'll do that for you. And then Blizzard just said, fuck it, we'll add it ourselves, I guess.
I mean, like everybody already uses Thoughtbot, so.
Alright, who trains? You train. Oh, that's right. This is back when you had special trainers.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta talk to all 3 of these losers, don't I?
You don't.
No.
Oh,
They all train the same thing.
You just talk to the unholy one because she's hot. And an elf.
Oh my god, she's much taller than me.
Mm-hmm.
By a lot.
Short stack Kibos.
By a fair margin.
Because of the feel Kibs to be a short stack.
Well, I think it's pretty small, actually. It's like, wow, it's for...
Kibs get Death Strike.
How do I get Death
Death
Strike?
Strike?
I didn't buy... Oh, I had to click on different tabs. Pestilence, I remember being kind of useless.
No, Pestilence spreads diseases, so you only have to cast it once.
Probably should put down my quick bar.
It's the most useful. It also resets your diseases if you have a glyph on.
Oh, I have to click on the different tabs. That's right, Kibbos don't remember what he's doing.
Death Strike is your regen.
Make zombies. We can make zombies. We put that there. We can move rune forging over here because we're barely gonna need to use that only when we get new weapons.
Oh, by the way, go ahead and put on your other bar.
What? The Raised Dead?
No, like your bars.
They're on.
No, in your interface.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, now they're on. Okay.
They've been on this whole time.
I didn't see them on your screen. Come on.
All right, we got our powers. We're more powerful than we were 5 fucking seconds ago.
Technically speaking, you were.
Who did I buy corpse dust from?
Don't bother. Just use a corpse.
How do you make corpse dust out of a corpse?
What you do is you kill someone and then use their body as a way to summon the ghoul.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they changed all this. I don't remember any of this, okay? Like, all of this doesn't work the way it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, all this works the way it used to. It's before they patched everything. Since you're playing WoW, is there a chance to get you to be a weeb and play Final Fantasy XIV? See, here's the thing. I look at this game and I'm like, oh, cool, Wrath of the Lich King. I look at Final Fantasy XIV and I'm like, I see it and my eyes actually unironically gloss over. I look at it and I'm like, that looks stupid.
Like they roll into the back of my head.
The problem is setting, chat. Nah, my drawing tablet glitched because I kicked it. No, no.
Oh, we got some cringe boys here. Someone's trying to recruit for a guild called Dark Angels.
Oh.
Oh, that's cringe. But also kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I unbumped my tablet.
Tell me you're edgy by telling me you're edgy.
What am I doing, chat? Oh, I'm doing this quest. We go in the mines. We go in the mines. Kibs remembers this much.
They call it a mine.
Bestow gift on the score. They called it a mine. Like,
come on.
And they called it a mine. No, that's the other quote when he just balls. I'm a sick bastard. I'm sorry. No.
No. Mine.
Not ready.
The damage you do to Death Knight is just fucking silly.
It's wonderful, is what it is.
I love it. It's great.
Kind of fucking broken. Makes it kind of fucking
It's so
based.
good. and then when you take damage, you can just hit him with a Death Strike or two and have all your health back.
There's also the fucking rune tap, which is just a free health potion, really speaking.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't have a target.
Rune tap when you combine it with Vampiric Blood.
Blade said, glad I didn't drop a hundo I was gonna give you. Forgot to renew my car registration and due today. Well, remember, only give muns if you're have money to spare and you feel generous. You know, focus on you. Like, times are tough. Make sure you double check your bills before you donate. Double check your bills, make sure you have anything you want, snacks like that, and then if you're still feeling generous, then donate. Then Kibs can live too.
That's fairly cheap.
Kibs' life is a luxury, okay? That's how you should view it. I'm seeing.
I just want to run the fucking elite.
Oh my god, this is one of those quests.
Not ready yet.
I have to do. Oh, it's like that fucking quest. Like, this is one thing I'm remembering. I remember there's one quest in Outlands where it's like, kill like 4 piggies, mutated piggies. I'm like, okay, kill mutated piggy, and to kill 1 tusk. Kills 80 piggies, gets 2 tusks. Motherfuck.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it isn't better. It's better, but not like 1-for-1 all the time.
We'll catch
anymore.
2. Come on, come on. No, it's delayed. Oh my god, how long does it take? I feel like Razafo is Doman. Okay, am I just doing this wrong, or is this like this way? No, it is this way. I remember this taking forever. I remember hating this quest.
Oh, that took me like a little bit. Not a whole lot though.
Come on, turn into a zombie.
You can get lucky.
No! It's RNG,
like
chat.
Yeah, it's RNG. Unfortunately speaking, it is.
We're trying to convert the miners into zombies. Turn into a zombie.
That's still recharging.
On the bright side, you are also leveling it very quickly because you got the event going.
They're giving double XP, which is kind of nice, so that counts can get up.
It's plus 50.
I got a zombie! Mama? Okay.
Mommy.
Another one.
Kibs, you're now a mommy.
2 zombies. Hell yeah. Predictive firing, chat. Oh my god.
Does this mean Aerith is a mom now? Is she a MILF?
She always
Yeah,
has
that's
been.
finally a MILF.
Always has been.
I mean, considering how much hentai there is, the odds that she didn't conceive is very small. Very small.
Glyphs are hotter. That works out.
A statistical impossibility, if you will.
That ability isn't ready.
Fair, fair.
He's gonna waddle like right next to his little friend there, and they're both gonna turn into zombies.
Where's the mining trainer?
Or they'll turn into ghosts and they'll kill you.
Nice. We have 5 zombies. Oh,
The ghost
no,
is
we have
surprisingly
4.
difficult to kill.
Kibs can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more zombie, chat. One more Zamboodle.
Zombie Zilky.
5 zombies.
I can't get it yet. I gotta smelt more bronze. Yeah.
Haha, you're a smith. Faggot.
I'm doing jewel crafting.
Oh. Oh,
'Cause,
you're a chill crafter, faggot.
Fuck you, bitch. It gives the best buffs.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
I do like find the elites that come out of the
All
horse.
around zombies are familiar faces. Ah!
Oh, you got hit.
Almost made it.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
I got a zombie army. You can't harm me. What song is that, chat? Head pats for whoever fucking remembers that. It's a promo material from a video game. Zombie army. You can't harm me. Who do you?
Huh.
I feel like it gives away too much if I say the next line.
For me? That's probably not it, but that sounds right.
Who am I returning these zombies to? I forgot already.
Just go upstairs and you'll probably just wander into him.
There he is, Necromancer Man. I was like, it's probably the Necromancer. Get in the pit, you worthless pile of garbage. No! Friendos! Oh, they crawled under the ground. Okay.
Murderer.
They're just taking a nap. It's okay.
Gothic,
Taking
the
a power
Harvester, based.
Aerith giving birth to an undead cat girl. Hint. Oh.
She only gives birth to living things, chat. Earth isn't into dead things.
Necrophilia.
Gross.
Oh, I should get the stream chat up.
Welcome, Myth Slut. He's. Oh, okay. We have a special thing we need to do. Because 100 Scarlet Defenders is a mighty big ass.
Oh no, it's a quest. You're not killing 100. You're doing a little mini game.
Yep. 100 Scarlet. Turn to Havenshire Mine east and locate the mine cart that my minions have planted near the outhouse. Climb inside the mine cart and a Scarlet Miner will unwittingly see it. To it that...
I'm inside of my mine card, why don't you?
Once on board the ship, use their cannons to slaughter them all! Okay, yeah, this is the sneaky squeaky mission.
Quote unquote sneaky.
It's sneaky up until a point.
I can't pass that.
I want a
ability
corpse.
isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Turn it into a zombie!
Raise the dead.
Earth is not into
I can't do that.
I also liked how the undead Death Knights, or the Death Knight, sorry, had a spell in which if you encountered an undead NPC, you could actually mind control it for a little bit. That was kind of cool.
I think they got rid of that spell because it was broken in Wrath.
Oh, it was so funny because you could like do that to like super powerful undead mob thing and be like, yeah, so this is mine now.
Unsurprisingly, it didn't last too long.
Oh my god, this is weird, chat. We've summoned a ghoul and it's gonna like escort us. Oh god, that's weird. I hope this doesn't fuck this quest. Because my minion is following me. Our zombie is following us, cheat. I did like the look of the ghouls. They look so weird. Oh, he did.
I think the ghouls are kind of cute, if in the ugly way.
They're
I'm
kinda
a
cute. Yeah, okay.
unholy DK, so yeah.
We'll get a spell eventually, chat, where we can summon a horde, a legion of the damned. It'll be great. Army of the dead.
Legion of the cringe.
Legion of your mom.
Oh no!
Fuck.
He's just waddling like.
Should I bother keeping the major mana potions?
Oh god, it's the old. Wait,
Nah, just
wait. Is this water the new water graphics? What? This is the new water. Yeah, it's the new water. It's not the old, like, 2D animated water. I'll just leave this here. And now I can commit crimes against humanity. Oh god, we need to scroll in a little bit. Can't really see because the mast is there.
Wait, one thing I did see that is disappointing to me is that I still have to buy arrows when I do a hunter. God damn it.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's
just
still
killing
recharging.
millions of dudes.
That
Don't
spell
mind
isn't
me.
ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, now we escape.
Bats are really cheap in the auction house right now, actually. So it's not too bad for crafting. Getting skills up.
Nice, one of my
now
top
at
favorite
80.
classes, along with the Hunter, Rogue, Paladin. See, for me, the Death Knight is my favorite, followed by the Warlock. And the Warlock, Demonology, Death Knight, Unholy. And then the other characters, like I kind of like them all in different ways, but the Mage and the Rogue are at the bottom. The Rogue is at the bottom for me. But then again, the Mage got higher ranked as the game's expansions went on, because the Mage's spells got, like, visually cooler. Because before, the Mage was just a boring DPS class where the spells looked kind of potato. And then they did the visual overhaul for the game, and then it was like, wow, look at them, they're actually like casting like fireballs from the heavens and stuff. And I was like, yeah, it looks cool. Before, it used to be like a little fucking like ice turds would rain from the sky. I was like, okay. Okay.
Meteor was pretty cool. That was the thing. This is called Meteor, right?
Demonology was great because you could summon hordes of demons.
So I need to get 10 ore, and then I can make bronze.
I got mail
You got mail.
I got mail.
from Squisms.
What's that? I don't
don't know.
Squeezy.
Who is Squisms?
Better ban Squisms. He's like, okay.
Oh
here I
no!
go.
Oh, darn.
I wanna fucking fight Squisms
Well,
to
I guess I'm out then.
In this version of the game, Death Knight doesn't get the regular summon zombie. It's only temporary, isn't it?
You have to get a talent, so
It's a
below
talent.
Knight of the Dead. It's like halfway through the list. It's called Master of Ghouls.
Master of Ghouls, so they stop decaying. Because it's just gonna
Yeah.
kind of annoying.
Reduces the cooldown, and the ghoul is considered a pet.
A proper
Can you
pet.
name it then? Can you name it then?
Can you?
I don't think
No.
you can ever name the ghouls. They have like random names. No,
Yeah.
Barch. Barch is currently
Mine is
downloading.
Stonemaw.
The life of the floor is meaningless.
How many quests? I can't tell if they're my level though.
Oh, tin is expensive. Why is tin expensive? That's fucking
We got our new pants, chat. Our new pants are super cool. Then we're gonna get the rest of our pants. And then, or wait, not the rest of our pants. The other clothes bits. And back down we go.
Work hard for the Squisms. Gonna work hard for the Squisms.
Send Squisms to hell. Okay, here we go.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on.
All Squisms must die.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we're getting ready for our massive assault room check.
Fuck. I need 60 tin. Okay.
I'm gonna abandon you. I'm not gonna abandon that because that looks important. I'm gonna abandon you.
The crypt. See, what was cool about this quest line is this is the first quest line where the world actually changed when you did quests. It's like, wait, what? Like,
I was shocked when it happened.
yeah, I know. It's like before, because normally what would happen is the mobs would always be here, but then you do that and the buildings are on fire and the zombies have now overtaken this area. And there are quests like this in Northern End where there's like this area and it's under attack and you gotta liberate it, and then you do, and then it stops being under attack, and then there's another area where they build a castle like for the Crusades troops, the Argent Crusade, to get through. I always wanted them to make like the undead like their own fucking faction. I was so enamored by the Scourge.
They're spooky and they're scary.
Spooky, scary, scourging tins send shivers down your spine.
My spine. Oh no. Not my spine. I have a quest.
We go. Fuck. That's pricey.
Spooky, scary Barchington send shivers down your barch.
Oh, my barge. Shit.
Oh, my barge.
It's deep in there. Oh. I'll melt your soul and steal your soul tonight.
Oops, I accidentally closed chat. I had a DM I had to check. Real men don't wear pants.
The game was rigged from the start,
Okay,
oh,
if you
no.
insist. The game will get progressively harder. Takes off pants. Damn.
It's harder.
Interesting.
Oh no, I forgot to accept the other guy's quest. I just sort of waddled out of the crypt. I didn't really think much of it. There's another dude
Yeah,
in
you
there.
kinda did.
Yeah, I'm away,
Kinda
ghost
gross
dude.
Settings.
Pretty gay of you, Kibs.
Lambs to the slaughter. Empty cauldron, iron chain, crusader's skull. I remember some of where those are. Crusader skulls are easy.
Well, they're just drop items.
If I remember, the guy by the cauldron sells stuff too, so I can empty my inventory. Yeah. Let's find out. Investigation time. Cheat. Nope. He says these cool little demon doggies. They have burning tootsies. I mean, to be fair, our horse's tootsies are also burning in some weird blue fire. The silly Scarlet Crusade. Your female leaders are for looting, nothing more. It's true. Chat, Whitemane as a female character made it into Heroes of the Storm, I guarantee you, because of all the hentai she has. She has so much porn, it's not even funny. The leader of the Scarlet Crusade is literally just a fucking cum dumpster. Fight me on it. Just no. Just
well, we all agree.
We need to go there for the iron chain. I believe the iron chain's in there. The empty cauldron. Yeah, this is the water from the modern WoWs. I would have thought they would have kept the water textures from the old WoW. I mean, to be fair, I prefer the modern WoW water. I also have ray casting on, which I didn't know this game had. Very weird. They probably add that as a weird option. I don't feel like that's really does much. I noticed that there's some light bouncy stuff, but that's about it. Ah, there it is. Big giant chain.
Kill peons for their
loot's item. And the game's like, there is no loot. It's like, game, I just picked it up. Give you honesty. Right.
Gotta kill peons for the fucking. Where's the peons?
The cauldron is in the tavern, isn't it, Squealy?
The cauldron is in the tavern. Yes, it's in the basement.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's like the logical place to put it.
That ability isn't ready.
Where else would it go?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, he did it before me. Razapho, no.
It's still recharging.
I don't think. Oh, they do have Crusader skulls. Oh, this is before group loot was a thing. You have to loot every corpse.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that.
Nip, I hit the forge. Okay, that's
Spell
not
isn't
retarded.
ready.
I need to get closer.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging. No wonder where he either, says Abaddon. But the enemy can easily penetrate my defenses. That's the point. This is a badly written porno.
Yeah. feel like the white main pornos are better written.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Chat, we don't need a target, chat. That's fucking ridiculous. Mayor Quimby saying, Mayor Quimby, he's in the mayor place. The town hall. See, the best part is I know what the buildings are from the RTS game. Death Grip is still my favorite ability because you can just grab people.
I can't do that yet.
Fucking.
If Aerith is an undead Death Knight, it will be cold and clammy inside.
Well,
Courtesy
technically
of
she's a
George's
night
Rex.
elf. She's, you know, warm in spirit. You see, that's not good enough, Kevin. Listen, chat. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll make a living Aerith when we make our priestess. We'll do a heal slut as well, just for you, chat.
She'll also be a fucking. She'll also be a blood elf, you know?
I mean a belf.
Both.
I also
Blood
use the word
elf.
belf to describe black elf from Lord of the Rings. Mayor Quimby's fat! Oh, that's right, this is like one of the first times they introduced the fat character model.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because there's only a handful of these fat people in all of Azeroth. And we killed
Almost
one
like
of
it's a
them.
world that's very active and not sedentary.
Don't you fucking tell me that they actually exercise, you silly willy.
Okay, I mean,
What are you, some kind of baggot?
oh,
Scarlet Crusaders? Okay, we have to kill a bunch of civilians. Ah, there. Speaking of civilians.
Not ready yet.
I just clicked on my ability chat. I'm sorry.
I can't.
Oh, there it is.
I'm out
Apologizes.
of range.
I
That
was
spell
lazy. I
isn't
was
ready.
weak. It was my moment of
I
weakness,
can't
chat.
do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Why is all the plate armor for paladins?
because fuck you.
Because fuck you!
I don't know why there isn't like warrior plate armor floating around,
need to
but
get closer.
you know what? That's what you got.
That
I gotta
spell isn't
rebind my keys properly for left-handed
recharging.
people.
It's too far away.
Hate left
That
dependent
ability
people.
isn't ready yet. I can't
Not
cast that
real.
yet.
Make fun of him. He's left-handed.
He's crippled.
Hey, come
I
back
need
here.
to get closer.
Listen, one of you can volunteer to be my new minion. You.
My minion.
What?
I can't do that.
Civilian got a little brave. I don't remember there was controversy about you killing civilians in this game.
Probably.
That ability isn't ready yet.
So they're playing good music. War crime music, specifically. The music in this game's good, by the way. Retardedly so. And it gets
I can't
better when
do
we get
that.
to Northern End.
Having a full orchestra seemed to help.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ooh, a silky.
Not
Okay.
ready yet.
I got
I
a
can't cast
cloak
that.
that gives power. Attack power. Which isn't better than the one that gives strength.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Oh,
yet.
I'm almost dead by
That's still
civilians.
recharging.
No.
Civilians are-
He almost let the civilians kill him, like Redone did.
They didn't kill me though. They're gonna kill
They
Kibs.
almost did.
I hope they kill
It-
Kibs.
Oh my god, I was
That's
pretty
correct,
low in
that's
health. We need to go heal up. Do we get any bandages? Sure, no
If you're not
bandages.
death striking, you're doing it wrong.
I gotta move Death Strike. Pestilence is like not something you use as frequently.
Correct.
Gets out of the way.
Like pestilence is at I put pestilence around like a.
Oh shit.
Like at the very end of the bar,
Yeah, it should be.
and even in.
Many thanks.
Mayor Quibbleton.
Razafo, that is you, Doman, isn't it? Or which one of chat is it? Because Razafo is a name that I know is a member of our audience, and I'm 99.9%
Kibs is going insane.
Because we played WoW before.
You're just questing, Kibbo.
I'm just letting my character heal, you know. Gonna take a sleepy.
Realm, yes, Windseeker, like Roger said.
Now, Kibs will hopefully not be attacked by a random mob. I'm gonna grab a drink.
US East.
If you hear me start running, falling face first, don't know why. My bingy!
My bingy!
Just hear it screaming in the background. Ah, nice. Willie donates generous $5 say, "Sup, Kibs? Just watched your House of Dragons episode review. I think I understand what is wrong with the writing. Other than it being bad, it is similar to LOL So Random comedy, so it's LOL So Random drama, LOL So Dramatic." Honestly, I'm just annoyed by it. I know a lot of people probably, at least I imagine a lot of the diehard George R. R. Martin fans do not like my take on the game, or the show. But at the same time, my problem is it's lol drama. Like, last episode was literally just the red wedding again. It's like, okay, come on, we've done this. Like, I get it, that's member berries, but do something interesting. Surprise me. Do something like crazy. Be like, wow, characters have a tenuous alliance, and it all of a sudden, you know, turns into something actually super cool, or they just backstab each other. And that 9 times out of 10, actually 10 times out of 10 with George R. R. Martin, they just backstab each other. It's like, okay, I get it. I'm bored. I'm bored because I can see through everything that's happening, and then everything I predict happens, and that's not fun. Also, I just need to kill soldiers. I'm just waddling around. Cheat. We need to kill people. Kill people.
Kill people.
Waddle.
People. Taste like kill. Talk like kill.
That ability isn't ready.
That ability isn't ready yet. Just okay, Jesus Christ.
Fuck, alright, damn.
God damn, calm down.
I can't cast that.
I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you. I don't know, like, I had a girl in my throat.
That spell isn't ready.
It's purring now. Fuck.
I am purring. I've become cat.
Kel'Thas Sunstrider was my favorite character. Why, did you enjoy him getting cucked by Arthas? He's like, no, yes, a little bit.
He's into NTR.
Kel'Thas was like, I wanted to fuck Jaina, and Arthas like, lol, bro, like I fucking used her up, sorry, bro. And he's like, nah.
And now she doesn't want anything to do with anybody anymore.
Like, he dicked her so good that when he turned evil, like, Jaina just, like, can't get dicked anymore. Like, no dick will please. Like, that is, Arthas is a Chad, okay? Like, dicks Jaina real good, and then it's like, I'm evil now, I'm not gonna dick you anymore. And she's like, no, no. Based. It was actually pretty cool with, like, the relationship and, like, the idea of them confronting each other again. And then they did it in World of Warcraft, and it was like, Arthas, I'm sad. And Arthas like, I'm Arthas. Okay.
Arthas.
My name, Rich King. Rich King? Rich King. Cha-ching.
Pussy, Lich King. Pussy, Lich King.
Chat voted for the Blood Elf. You shut the fuck up, Mither. Oh, I thought he was snarking me. Never mind. I feel bad, but I'm a little bad.
I also this, not like really in quotes.
Yes, Georges, I did, Lamau. Okay, we're not doing too good on chat. Overt Magic donates $5 say, come to stream, learn some Kibs lore, award
so
5
Biden
Biden bucks. Thank you for the dono. God damn it, quit beating me with a fucking hammer! Scarlet Commander. Dead.
Come in your mander.
Spicy.
That means send.
We're getting close to being done with the
I'll
death light zone.
gerrymander your comp.
The Jerry Yerk salamander.
Those booties look silly.
Booties as in shoes?
Yeah, booties. Little booties that I wear. Holzner during final say yes, George. I did, Lamau. In regards to something that George has said, I assume. Yes, I did, Lamau. He thinks he's funny. As a result, the king and her subjects honored her, and so her daughter learned to value the kingdom before her own immediate impulses. Oh, okay. Oh, then I'm reading the right way. So I just watched the Rings of Power episode 5 review. Imagine the show we would have if the first episode showed the queen helping her kingdom and willing to sacrificing herself during childbirth. And as a result, the king and her subject honored her, and so her daughter learned to value the kingdom before her own immediate impulses. See, that would have been actually pretty cool.
Remember I killed us.
But we didn't learn that. All we learned is that misogyny and patriarchy bad. Oh god, Rings of Power is so bad. Rings of Power is just like, men bad, patriarchy bad, men are bigots, and it's like, oh my god, so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck.
The best meme to come out of it was the one about Celeborn like fixing her after they get married.
Galabrimbo.
5.
Galabrimbo.
Oh, I gotta get 20
Yeah.
silver ores. Okay.
Galabrimbo. The brimbiest of brims.
Okay.
These potions might be useful.
I like how none of the elves in Rings of Power look nothing like an elf.
Not at all.
Short hair or black.
Prince Caleb at the Crypt of Remembrance has ordered you to discover the truth about the Crimson Dawn, remove Caelus' persuaders from the ornately jeweled box, and place them to persuade the Scarlet Crusade into talking. Oh, I need to go torch somebody. Who is that again? Where are they?
Anybody.
Oh, we just gotta beat them to death with these things.
Yeah, just have to find a soldier and start hitting them.
Yep. I remember now. We don't want to kill them, we just want to torture them until they finally talk.
Yeah, which means it can take fucking forever if you're not lucky.
Soldiers work or priests work? Eh, fuck it. We'll try the soldier here. Time to start torturing. Oh, Sizzly. You're nothing of pain, monster. Talk, you stupid fuck. Tell me what you know about the Crimson Dawn, or the beatings will continue. I'll tell you nothing, Scourge. I should probably stop striking him, because two-handed up.
I turn around when I get them the stun on.
Oh, I should have done that. He's gonna die. He's about to go to heaven.
Well, whatever it is that Scarlet go to.
Path on to the
Stop striking him.
afternoon.
Okay, he's dead. Alright, we'll try our next victim, chat.
Discount Thanos. I don't even know. I never read any of the lore in Shadowlands.
Shadowlands is cringe.
I maxed characters and then I stopped playing because it was boring.
Talk, you stupid fuck.
Let's see. I finished off that area.
My last good
Long Quest of the Nether Storm. There's a shitload of stuff in Terracar Forest, but... Nether Storm.
I don't think she's gonna do it. He was so close to talking too, because he was doing that line that they do right before they talk. And he died. Kibs, you got House of Dragons and Rings of Power mixed up. House of Dragons, the queen died in childbirth. That's what I meant to say. House of Dragons, but he said ROP in the super Cheeto. So I just watched the Rings of Power 5 episode. The show would be good if the first episode showed the queen helping her kingdom and willing to sacrifice herself during childbirth. Wait a minute, but that sounds exactly like the fucking other show, though. Chad, I'm now
Probably
confused.
not a good thing that we can't tell them apart.
They're basically identical because they're both super progressive, which is kind of sad.
Dungeon questing on track it for now.
Oh, damn it. Talk, you bastard. Talk before you die. No, don't die. Oh my god, he's dead. Yep. So it's Cringe of the Cut King? Pretty good, actually.
Kibs,
in fact, very good. Why?
It's just a random chance of whether or not they actually tell you anything. There's no
Yeah,
Kibs
it's
always
pretty
liked to delude himself into thinking there was. I see now why they give me potions.
potions. So how cringe of the Cut King? How is the cringe of the Cut King?
Very good.
Sebastian.
Yes, I answered that
money.
already. I'm having fun with it. But this is good old-fashioned WoW. Peak WoW.
Traveler's Tundra Mammoth.
Tell me to squeak rats, damn it!
Oh, okay, we're squeak rats.
Your mom's a squeak.
I said jokes and expand.
Oh my god, tell me the squeak rats, you son of a bitch.
I'll kill you, bitch.
I'm gonna fill your squeak hole.
Wow. Wow.
It's actually not nostalgia. Oh, finally he's talking. Like, Wrath of the Lich King is just fun. Like, it has its problems, and I definitely recognize them. Like, some things that I don't particularly miss. But by and large, I enjoy this game. Ah, fuck!
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Now I can send him
Not
straight
ready
down. I always kind of wish the World of Warcraft would have just had it so you could play whatever version you wanted. And be like, I don't want to play the new expansion, I just want to play this one. But they didn't do that. And then they finally was like, fine, they did that. And the only reason why they said fine and then did it was because the new WoW like isn't doing that well. That's the only way we get what we want.
Someone put gibberish in the dono.
Straw crab, dear. Read this backwards. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What kind of awesome to Legion? I don't know. I feel like Legion was pretty good. And then
Like, the thing is, some of the expansions had fun aspects. Like Battle for Azeroth had some really cool ideas, ruined by the fact that they were all fucking half-baked.
Also true.
Like,
and the fact that they didn't listen to the community telling them, "Hey, this shit's broke, yo," and then they just ignored
fix
them
it, and they're like mute.
Nope. Gonna take that. We're gonna take that that feedback and just ignore it.
Like, I enjoyed a lot of the dungeons. I think almost all the dungeons I had fun with in BFA. I thought they were quite fun. We're not doing any dungeons yet, chat, but soon, TM. It'll be a little harder, though, because we'll have to find people the old-fashioned way.
Well, you,
DKs
already you already have me and Squisms, so you have
DKs
two-
aren't broken. Don't worry. They can't solo some dungeons already at 58.
DKs are broken.
They're not broken. They're not broken. I didn't solo several dungeons. It's okay.
My name's Chat. I'm a little Chat. You're a little Chat. I'm a little Chat. I'm like, whoa, shrinks. Chat, what was I doing? I just forgot. I was too busy spurging out about stuff. Okay, we put the sword back in. There we go. I didn't have a weapon. Good thing I noticed that, or I'd be like, wait a minute, why am I getting my ass beat? Also, this is way back when you had to get your weapon skills up. Right? Because this is still when weapon skills are a thing, right?
Yeah, it's not a big deal, but they're there.
They exist.
See, I always thought weapon skills were neat until I was like, oh, I want to level like my maces, and so then I had to stand in front of a fucking training dummy. See, that's the thing I don't miss, is the weapon skills, because the weapon skills sounds cool and immersive until you've made your third character and you're like, I don't want to do this.
Like, oh.
Like, turn on a TV show in the background and watch your character as he bonks a training dummy for hours. That's always funny. Bonky, bonky, bonky. There are some things I do not miss. Alright, what was I doing? I've completely forgotten. Teleport to Orbaz.
It was pulling up
report.
like pain porn.
Is it even worth joining the Scryers or whoever else right now?
Why did you start this server if you had to move to the EU server anyways? Well, I'm gonna see if Barge can actually run it on the server, but I'm gonna assume it's a no. And I'm just doing it to mess around, because when Barge plays, I'll start a new character if he wants to start as a low level, and we'll quest together all the way up. We'll do PvP and battles together if he wants, and if he doesn't want to do that and he wants to quest solo, that's fine. I don't, like, making another Death Knight isn't the end of the world. I've leveled, like, 3 Death Knights to max level in the other WoWs, back in when I used to play. Like, I don't mind leveling. In fact, leveling is one of the most chill things to do in this game. It's relaxing. You just go around, do quests, you do PvP, do dungeons, you watch the little bar on the bottom of the screen fill up, and then you level.
Yeah.
Leveling is a little time consuming, but it's actually the easiest thing. At late game is when you're gonna have to get sweaty, because you're like, okay, time to get the good gear, time to see what the fucking good spell rotations are, time to get serious. Leveling and questing is casual play. It's relaxing. It's mostly single player content. You want to take my XP, don't you, Razzyfo? He's like, yeah.
I'm gonna level up.
Where am I going?
I'm gonna level.
Or Bloodbane, the Scar. Fuck, I'm retarded. The tavern is over there. Oh, that's him. I don't know why I waddled all the way back here. Not there, says Doman.
Yes. Filling raids is
Doman, I know it's
interesting.
you now. It told me it's you, Doman, because it says Doman whispers to Kibs. Doman's like, fuck, Doman doxed himself. Barch is a Pally player, so he wants to play Pally.
You.
He's a Paladin.
Pretty gay, yeah.
If he wants to be a gay Pally, he can.
But
Are you both gonna play Draenei?
Oh my god,
That's how you
Draenei.
Alliance.
How you both fucking play Paladin?
See,
without
Barch needs to
being-
play Paladin and Draenei. That's like, that feels very Barchian for some reason.
Sure.
Like they're aliens, and the women are hot.
I mean, Draenei
Also
women, pretty based, but like Draenei men, fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
They got cocks.
It's unfortunate.
Oh.
What am I looking for in here? I should probably read this.
I could kill the 68 rogue.
Porto. Oh,
so
this is
easy.
2 taverns. This is the wrong one. I remember now. Also, it says in your friends chat. Oh, it does. These are my friends. Some of these people I haven't talked to in like 30 fucking years. Some might even be my old high school friends.
I didn't have anybody in my high school who played. That was sad.
Our entire fucking friend group played this, and like extended friend group. We all played in a guild called Just Vengeance.
Just. Yeah, you were edgy.
That sounds like a high school guild to me.
My dad was edgy, and my dad was pissed off because the Horde kept like fucking him over on the PvP server we were on. And so we made a guild called it Just Vengeance, and the whole purpose of the guild was that when we quested, we did it together so we wouldn't get ganked.
So your
that was
problem was
literally like it was like a security guild.
Well, maybe
the problem was that you went alliance. That was the problem.
Horde were always attacking poor low levels. We had to save them from the evil Horde. Murderers.
I can't do that yet.
I'm still using the gear I got from the Death Knight quest at 70.
It's good gear.
Yeah.
This is the correct tavern. RuneScape is great for about a month. RuneScape, see, I remember my friends were like trying to get me into RuneScape right at the time when I discovered World of Warcraft, and then I showed them this game, and then they looked at RuneScape, and they looked at this game, and all of them basically dropped RuneScape like a rock. And there were a couple of my friends who didn't have, you know, that lived kind of in trail homes, didn't have a lot of months. But my pops was actually pretty based and spotted us some keish. So we all got subs. Very kind.
I just used my grandpa's account.
Your grandpa's account.
Does it count?
Yeah, my grandpa played it.
Nice. Based pa. And thank you for the donation. Next Catboy will try selling us on RuneScape. Oh, I was never really big on RuneScape, I'm sorry.
Bubs is, though. You can get
Bubs
to
is...
sell you.
Yeah, no. Bubs is big on WoW and RuneScape. Bubs is playing RuneScape quite a bit lately. RuneScape and Europa Universalis 4. I kept getting screen caps of him playing EU4, forming dumb colonies. But he's on a work trip. That's why you don't see him around lately. He's got to go far and make us months. And by us, I mean himself. Just greed. No sharing. Road. Thank you for the generous donation. Search for Kultira Deathweaver in the Scarlet Hold. But what if I don't want to?
That's the elf with the bromance.
Yep, he's being tortured in the basement. I remember. And him and the other guy getting a bromance. It's actually pretty fucking awesome. And they're like two Death Knights, and they're always got each other's backs.
Pretty radical, bro.
Yeah, pretty cool. I was always mad after Wrath of the Lich King because the Death Knight storyline stops after Wrath of the Lich King. Like, oh, the hero classes, there are gonna be more hero classes, they're gonna have their own unique storylines, and like the Death Knights are gonna have to find their place in the world after the Lich King's been basically defeated. It's like, oh, that's so cool, I can't wait to see that. And then the next expansion comes, they do fucking nothing. I think only in like Legion they actually get like a throwaway fucking thing where they have to go get like an item or something stupid. And
well, Legion, all the classes
throwaway.
got quests again. It was kind of nice.
Legion was nice because every quest got storylines again. But like the Death Knights after this, every expansion was a disappointment because the Death Knights get no story progression. The story just ended. Lich King, which was their introduction into like the universe. Oh, it was so dumb. They got better with it as time went on, but the problem is the writing got dumb.
Tomorrow is another day.
Need to get my rune blade. He's like, my rune blade.
Rainbow Blade?
I can't attack that target. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
We killed it then. As more Death Knights come down. To do the exact same quest. The anti-magic shell, I remember that spell. I remember it being useful for a bit. At least I think it was.
Oh, it is.
I can't attack.
Spellcasters barely hurt you when you're in the bubble.
I need to target something.
It's really good in certain boss encounters, I believe.
Oh. Fucking sorcerer. Little whore.
She's a whore,
I need a
then
target.
you must do it.
Not ready yet.
Just fucking butcher him. Damn.
Great.
The skeleton here, chat, is a player who didn't make it. He died.
Imagine dying. Couldn't be me.
I've died in this. I don't know if I've died in this quest, but I have died in quests in this.
I can't attack.
I mean, I died to that fucking elite dude almost every death knight I make.
I've died in dungeons because we teams.
I died accidentally walking into a million elites.
And whose fault was that, Reguline?
That was yours, Quizms.
Oh, he's right.
He's right.
Wait, oh wait, I gotta get the Avalon patrol schedule. That's in the upstairs, isn't it? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
There's like some other quest I always forget when I'm here, and I just walk out the building like, wait, I think I missed this. Top at the top, in the back. Nope, wrong way. It's the barracks building from Warcraft 3, and you can go inside. Oh, that's so cool. I always thought it was amazing being able to go inside the buildings. I was like, I could know it was inside now.
I don't have a target.
I always liked the dwarf buildings, though. They were pretty cool.
They were awesome.
Like when we're in the dwarven regions, going inside the dwarf buildings and the barracks that like dig deep into the mountains. You got all these like cool rooms and stuff. They're pretty sweet.
Honestly, there's never been enough dwarves in the game.
Ironforge is just a superior zone entirely.
Ironforge is one of the coolest cities for the Alliance.
It is their best city, I think.
Ironforge and the Forsake and the Horde have Orgrimmar. It's kind of neat, but like the Undercity's the cool one.
Yeah.
Undercity's small though.
Yeah, I know. That's why Orgrimmar's a little better.
I like how Silvermoon looks, but nobody goes there, so it's dead.
Nobody goes to the expansion cities.
It's sad.
Nobody. No.
Not unless you're questing. So.
Or leveling jewel crafting, because that's the only
The
place
problem
they
is
have
all the
jewel
cities
crafting.
are super inaccessible, and there's only like a couple of them that are actually hubs.
It's because they don't have enough portals to go around.
In Wrath of the Lich King, the hub city for like the late game stuff is
Dalaran was
Dalaran.
lit.
Yeah,
Dalaran
it's
was lit though.
Loading city.
And it had a dungeon in the city. I mean,
Yeah,
it was a
it did.
shit dungeon, but it was there.
The dungeon was kind of boring.
I need to target something first.
Now I think about why are the Alliance and Forge fighting in the Outlands?
Who knows?
Because they need PvP,
Mechanics.
okay, and they had to justify having PvP somewhere, so they have
Even
them
though they
fight.
didn't have to, but like it's cool.
Like they have to fight. You Horde and Knights fight each other. Why? Because they do. And it's like okay.
Because this is Warcraft. They fight.
Hey, what's a moat of shadow?
I'm a dumbass.
I can turn a moat. I can turn
We're
a moat
looking
of
pretty
shadow
deathy.
to a fucking.
Let Kib down.
Right.
There we go. My itches chin help. There's a boogie in it. Ew.
Shed just licks Kibs' eyes.
It's like okay, that's a bit weird.
It's okay with it.
Chapel of the Crimson Flame. There's the only chapel over here. It's on fire. Based. Listen, chat. It's an enemy faith, okay?
Make it quick. Tomorrow is another day.
Oh, that's right. We have to kill our best friend that we never met. Because we go in here just to establish that we're evil and be like, don't you remember me? It's like, lol. Stab. XP.
Phase Hunter. Phase Hunter. Trains targeted Phase Hunter. Oh, it has to be alive when I drain.
Ah, yeah, there's the one.
Okay.
Aerith, I'd recognize the face here. What had they done with to you, Aerith? And Aerith's like, I've never seen you in my whole life.
Never.
Everything that made you a blood elf. Oh, I've dreaded. Think, Aerith, think back. Try to remember the majestic halls of Silvermoon City. No. Where you were born. Remember the splendor of your life, sister. Listen to me, Aerith. You must fight against the Lich King's control. He's a monster that he wants to see this world, our world, in ruin. You can't let him get away with it. Fight his control. It's like, dude, just calm down. There's no more time for me. I'm done for. Finish me off, Aerith. Do it, or they'll kill us both. Bitch, I was gonna kill you no matter what.
I never liked you anyways.
I used my frost magic. That way I knew it would hurt a lot when she died.
It was cold.
Did you use the pokers? Well, you don't get those yet. Or you don't get them.
I would have used the maggots if I could. The idea of like little leeches sucking the life out of them would have been fun. Like, ah!
Just what an elf deserves.
Fucking elf, mate.
That's what you get for being a blood elf. Well, you're a blood elf too. I don't like fucking blood elves.
I was a blood elf, and now I'm dead.
Now I'm cringe as well.
News of your victory. Yes, I saw you killed an unarmed prisoner. It's like glorious victory.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready.
they do so much damage when they die. Oh gosh.
Oh jeez.
Get over here. Get over here.
Oh.
Get over here.
We will ravage this land.
Oh, thank
You need
Oh, did we get the death gate on
We will
Somebody did.
ravage this land.
Scarlet Courier's belongings. Okay, we have to ambush it. Oh yeah, that's right. You put up a really stupid ambush spot, and you're like, "I'm gonna get you."
Oh,
He's
I'm
like,
going to
What's
get you.
this weird twee going on over here?
Why is the tree flat?
Interesting.
Weird. Crazy. I'll just keep going on my way. I'm sure that's not an issue.
I'm sure that's not gonna get me killed.
Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging.
Just like...
Spells are charging. I can't cast it. The spells are charging. Not enough rage.
The crusade will be victorious. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, depends on whether you consider your hero character or villain character getting fucking plowed by everyone under the sun. Like, what? It's like, don't check rule 34. Excuse me. Isn't it over here? How about over here? Where is it, Razzie foe? You know where it is. Yeah, he does. He's like, waddle, waddle, waddle.
Go down into the valley there in front of you. That's where you're gonna do it.
Ah, there we go. I am a tree.
How crazy looking all that is.
I can't cast that yet.
Outland is fantastically well designed.
I need a target.
I'm all
In
right.
terms of, like, at least appearance.
All right.
Like how you have, like, Shadowmoon Valley and... What is it, Valley?
What is
And,
it?
like, Another Storm. Being very unique. In terms of, like... Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you can
no,
only
until
traverse this with flying
Arthas
mounts.
finishes dicking you and you rejoin the Alliance. Oh, yeah, the Horde. Soon. We're almost done with the storyline for the Death Knight.
Seek your peace.
It's not like 3 hours.
Leave me be.
We've got a couple more quests though to do. Like,
Make
the
sure you
Death
do
Knight's
all
starting
of
to
them,
get-
because-
Yep. No skipping because I know. It gives
Because
you all
need
the gear.
armor. Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
armor
the
looks good too.
harbor. Okay, now we're disguised as like one of them. We're like, oh yes, I am the messenger, bro.
Outlands, then it starts looking bad.
Yeah, sadly we got a quest through the Outlands. The Outlands, our gear's gonna look like ass. I'm sorry, chat. But we need to get to at least level 68 before we can play like Wrath. When Wrath is out.
Like I'm level 60. I'm almost
about-
61. I haven't found anything that's worth using
For
yet.
sure, launches next Monday.
Yep.
And then the XP buff will be gone.
And you'll be sad because you can't be level 70 anymore.
Nobody will do any Burning Crusade raids.
I always felt like they should have made the Death Knight quests actually not level 55, but actually 65.
Make you
if only to keep you from having to experience Outlands, it'd be better.
Yep, because Burning Crusade Outlands compared to Classic, yeah, it was kind of a step up. But the problem is, Wrath is so much better than Burning Crusade in my opinion that it's like when I go to Wrath or Burning or Outlands, I'm like, I'm just sort of like, I'm sad. Do you go back to the lands of Lordaeron before they still borked? Do we go back? We're actually going to be out leveling them, but we can go there if you want to look at them. Where is he? There he is.
By the way, Squisms, what is a Moat of Shadow?
Return to High Lord.
Crafting thing for Burning Crusade stuff. Don't worry about it.
I will
just sell it.
Oh, I can't sell. Okay, good. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
just-
now just crash it.
Yeah, no, just under that
You do that.
sheet. Requires mining 340. I don't have that.
Obey or be eliminated.
Oh, we got the cool shoulder pads. We almost had the full
Use on a
set.
living Sundered Rumbler or Warp Aberration to restrict his power. Okay.
Scour the living.
We're almost done. Seek out the Lich King at Death's Breach.
Oh, I can nether race stairs. I can do that.
Oh yeah, we're on 2-hour mark for doing the starting zone for Death Knights. Yeah, it's actually quite long.
It's like, yeah, it's 3 hours.
It's so good.
Where's the Bitch King? Bitch King! Oh, he's at Death's Breach. That's down below.
He's a little bit of a bitch, isn't he?
I feel like I should learn my skills before I forget.
And Annihilator Servo.
The Voyage Ridge fucking Soul Crystals is so long. It's 40.
Let's learn some skills, chat. Blood Boil. Frost Presence. Mind Freeze. Chains of Ice.
Chains of Ice is man. It's a really good slow, but I'm bad at PvP, so don't use it.
Oh, it's good. You just gotta know when to use it.
Yeah. I mean, rather, it's probably because I don't use it that I am bad at PvP, but...
We need Mind Freeze. Blood Boil.
Blood blowing.
I think that's all my spells, chat. All our new spells.
Oh, it was so tempting to gank that little gnome. Oh, Arcane Annihilator. I can
Mind
kill that. I
Freeze
still
is
got
good
20,000
because
HP.
you can use it on casters to stop them from using their spells.
Just Mind Freeze.
Yeah, it cancels whatever spell they were casting. So you wait to the last second, right as they're about to cast a spell, and you press that button, and like, boop, and it's gone.
Not only that, but it also prevents them from fucking casting anything for like 4 more seconds.
Which is why you wait for them like far away. Also, using
we
Death
also play
Grip
a
when they
Blood
run
Elf.
away, you grab them right when they're like, they use Blink to try to get away. You just like, nope, get back here. Then you slap them with Chains of Ice, and then they're stuck and like, eep, and they just scream as they die.
And then to try and cast things, you use Arcane Torrent to silence them because we're
Yeah,
Blood Elves.
Or if they have something else to get away, you just use Death Grip.
Thank you for the donation, by the way. Ezekiel.
There's also Strangulate.
Strangulate is just you can't cast
It's
anything.
more stun.
There is no light, only darkness.
Edgy.
Doesn't work.
Jump.
Apocalypse.
Must die.
Yeah, that was weird. Alright, let's kill this other elite.
I'm so hungry.
In real life?
In real life.
That spell isn't ready.
We must kill, chat. We must kill. What's this button?
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell is.
Love making my enemies into health
I can't
potions.
cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, potions.
We gotta take it to the
I can't
baristas.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Just making sure I heard that too.
Now we're destroying their little settlement. So good.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
By the way, Chad, as Death Knight, you also start with 4 extra like large bags. Like you get
Oh my God.
a lot in Death Knight.
I'm Kib gonna get shot out of the sky. Beep. Not yet though.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I eat a human with a dragon. Yum, 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 yum. And it heals.
That spell isn't
And then
ready.
drops
It's
it.
almost done.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ouch.
That's still recharging.
Stupid crossbows. Oh God, ballista.
That spell
There we go.
isn't ready.
Got it. Now just need 50 more humans.
Oh yeah, I can get Dancing Rain Sword. Dancing Rain Whip now.
I can't cast that.
Oh, dancing.
Oh shit.
It's not as broken as it was originally.
Fucking died.
So
Don't
when it was
revive
originally,
Kib
just
here.
Copy everything.
No!
without
Run, run, run.
introduction. It's a Fell Reaper.
Oh, no. Oh, we're dead. We are very, very dead. We are very...
Having fun, Kibs?
No, I got murdered. Right now I can spawn here. 20 seconds. Sometimes you just get sent to hell, Chad. Other times you're just a little spirit waddling around.
Sometimes. Fuck.
Revive, mount up, and GTFO. Alright, we're almost done. I think this is repeatable here, but me. Repeatables are only really worth doing if they give you reputation with a faction that you want like a special thing from.
Oh yeah, I have something to do outside of fucking Silk more.
You need to buy tabards for factions. By wearing tabards with certain factions, when you perform certain dungeons, you get reputation with them. It's like, yes, I fight in their name, blah, blah, blah. You also have to get reputation with your own guild. So to buy tabards from your own guild, so you can grind reputation with the guild you made. I remember that's a thing. I'm the leader of this guild. It's like, your reputation? Never heard of you. So, oh my god.
Your will is
Oh, we get the cool helmet now. Hell yeah. Now we're looking like a Death Knight. I think we're just missing the weapon.
There is no light, only darkness.
Forces of the Light remaining 179. Forces of the Scourge remaining 9,500. I think they're gonna die, chat. Looks like they're gonna make their last stand at Light's Chapel. Or Light's Hope Chapel. That place is slightly symbolic.
Shambolic.
We're in the Plague Lands right now, by the way. This is Eastern Lordaeron.
The Pluglands.
As people in chat were asking. Tabard, the rep thing starts since Kata, not WOTLK. Oh, okay. I just remember the fucking Tabard thing. I could have sworn it started in Wrath or late Wrath. Oh, that's right. When it rains in the Plague Lands, it rains blood.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I'm still sad they can start getting rid of weather at some point.
What, they're getting rid of weather effects?
They did at one point, and
Wow.
you don't see it very much anymore.
The weather effects were cool.
I know. I don't know. I don't even know if you do see them even in like
This day,
old world.
I call for a union.
Do we miss something?
Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed.
No. You're going to the right place.
We will take the fight to Arthas, and we will tear down the walls of Icecrown.
I think we missed the entire thing.
You
Lamau.
missed the entire thing. This happened to me as well.
Crusade comes for you,
It's sad. It's
Arthas.
a fun little quest.
So too do the Knights of the Everblade. Although our kind has no place in your world.
Don't worry, chat. We're missing some context here. Chat, what happened then?
I bow.
Basically, Tyrion kicked the fuck out of Arthas for a little
Yes. There's a big battle. We missed it for some reason.
Ours is
Not sure if that was bugged or something.
only to act.
Oh yeah, no, you missed it.
Yep.
It's
not bugged, it's just-
on a timer. You fucked up.
Oh, that's right. Lame. Lame. We got a cool sword now. Yeah.
bit. Because they didn't know how to do sharding yet.
Use your death gate.
Squealy, you want more Netherweave?
I haven't even opened it up yet.
Okay, I'll send you more Netherweave.
I've been selling the Netherweave I find.
Oh, you should be using it for your first aid.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can actually make the lower quality. What's it called? First aid.
Ah, Strangulate was a fun spell.
Yes.
Strangulate basically like force chokes people, which is funny.
Toughness.
Strangling people sounds pretty based.
It's pretty based.
Sounds like
Why am I squirting blood out of my body?
Cause you died.
Scourge Lane 2 out of 10? What? Oh. Oh, that's right, we gotta take the hold back. Because we're fighting an insurrection now. Or we're the insurrection or something, I don't remember. Details.
That's still recharging. Not ready yet.
just know there are
I
people
can't
who are
do
red
that.
and they need to die.
I can't cast that yet.
Because we're rebelling against the Bitch King now.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready.
Oh,
I need
this
to
is not
get
good.
closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. The spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
It's not ready yet, cheat.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. That's
No!
still
I hate the fat people!
I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet. That's
No!
still recharging.
I refuse to be dragged away.
But you were
Refuse!
tracked.
No! Okay, I almost got dragged away again. Barely escaped. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the War Chief.
The War Chief.
Back when they were good.
You mean Orc Jesus?
Orgamer.
Yes, I do mean Orc Jesus, you're correct.
The Horde capital chat. Disgusting. Savages. Barbarians. Dark disgusting.
They live in huts. They're basically black people.
Actually, you can get abominations, sync as minions as Death Knights, if I remember right. I don't remember where the Horde Chief head is. I'm gonna follow you, Razzy Foe.
He's in the Hall of Wisdom.
All I remember is what they did to Orgrimmar at later, so it looks completely different now.
Yes, it was a bit of a shock the first time I saw it again.
He's in the Hall of Wisdom.
They're all being mean. All the peasants are like, eh.
You're a fucking war criminal.
It's like, I only killed a few
people.
children.
If my family doesn't exist anymore because of you,
Murderer. Bitches.
The whole lot of them, bitches.
Bitches.
What do I went for? Obtain an arc-line crystal.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Pentazara.
Oh, he's dead. That's why I don't worry. Someone's already murdered him.
Brought an apple. No.
I like how there's lore for the demons coming back to life. It's because Alright, more Encifrum.
Now what? We don't have any quests no more. I think now is the point when we go to the Outlands.
Don't hate fat people, they're Aerith's best customers. Ouch.
Damn, should get
What
plowed
does it
by
say about
chubby people.
Aerith? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
He's a chubby chaser.
She likes that all that mass on top of her. She likes being squeezed.
For days.
Cause that's disgusting, Kib. You should kill yourself. Fair enough. Where you going? Where you going, Doughboy? Doughboy! He's dead. We need to take one of the blimps to go to the other land. But I don't remember which blimp we take.
Where are you going to? If you want to go to Outlands, go to... What's the map? I gotta bring the map up to Orgrimmar. In Orgrimmar, you can go to... the Valley of Spirits.
Razifo.
The Valley of Spirits route lead you to a portal, and the portal will take you to the Dark Portal, and the Dark Portal.
Trying to remember. The portals in Valley of Spirits, Razifo, come back. Oh, there's a giant. Oh, this is the event. That's right.
Yes. So watch out for zombies, because they might be there.
Yep.
Oh, they won't. They shouldn't attack you immediately.
This is when like the Lich King's invading, and there's like necropolises everywhere.
It's so fucking fun. And then they I think they cut it short, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Because people were complaining about not being able to use the auction house or something. I don't know.
They're like, I keep getting murdered by hordes of zombies invading. It's like, that's funny though.
it was honestly hilarious being a zombie.
And just infecting people, and they just be like, fuck!
Mm-hmm. There's this nice AoE, like, infect. So, like, you know, the auction house is the perfect target.
You know what we should do while we have this subscription is we should play the fuck out of this, and then we should see what Modern WoW's like, because if we have a subscription, we have access to the modern crap.
Not worth it. It's so not worth it.
Well, it's not worth downloading. That's
it might
true.
be good for a good stream, but
I think it'll be good for a stream.
You can do that, kid. I don't think.
Because the thing is, Modern WoW has a lot of nice things about it, but it also has equally as all the niceties of modernity, it has all the badities of modernity.
Yeah. I think the classes are pretty decent right now in Modern WoW, but like, right.
I'm morbidly curious, but I also don't want to download it.
Yeah. Think about it. It's like 100 gigs of hard drive space you're throwing away.
It's 100 gigs now? Jesus Christ.
It might be. What's my install?
Oh, you already have it installed. Oh, I know.
I haven't even loaded it once, dude.
Or you have it installed then?
Judge him. Judge Squeezy now. See, I was thinking of doing it for the stream meme.
Show an explorer. Resale.
So Demon
No,
Hunter
I don't have
versus
it. I
Death
actually
Knight.
lied,
Who's
it's
more
not
edgy?
installed.
Demon Hunter,
know how big it
probably.
is.
See, the Death Knight is, they got killed and they were raised as undead, so they don't really get a choice. It's not that they're edgy by choice, it's just that they're basically necromancers. The Demon Hunter's like, I'm an outcast from society, and I'm demon hunting, and also I'm part demon. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's a bit edgy. I forgot to navigate this city.
The proper amount of edge. I think it's about 80 gigs.
Okay, so we follow this around, and then this should take us to the Valley of Spirits, chat. Go to the Zep. What Zep? He said the Valley of Spirits, and I believe Squeezy isn't lying, right, Squeezy?
I'm not. It's there's like a hut in like a lake or some shit.
Please don't. See, now I want to, because I know it'll upset people. Smiles.
Outcast from society, perfect Kibs class. Yeah.
Now where is it, Squeezy? Oh, I see it. It's up there.
Yeah,
How the
it's in
fuck
the
do you
little
get in
island
there? There you go.
How dare you set foot in the city? Fucking Death Knight.
More like cringe night, am I right, brother? Oh. Yeah, this is their mage tower. To be fair, I kind of prefer.
So
like, if
it's
I had to pick
literally a hut.
Orgrimmar or
It's at the top
Stormwind,
of the left hut.
I'd take Stormwind. Stormwind's a bit more based.
You can see the portal up at the top of the left hut.
There we go. We're here. This is gonna lead us to the Burning Crusade expansion, chat. There's, wow, Burning Crusade, what that? Be like, that's the one with the diamonds. The diamonds?
And the blood elves.
And the Draenei.
And the Draenei.
And the blue people. Ah, I'm stuck.
Two of the best in the game.
Like the Horde gained Blood Elves for their waifu race, and then the Alliance, the Alliance got another waifu race in the fucking Draenei.
Yeah. And you know what?
The Alliance have the best females. Like, I'm sorry.
Did want.
That's why all the Horde are like always after Alliance women. I'm telling you, chat. They got the Nelfs, you know. They got the regular Whammon, which is like, regular Whammon. They got the Draenei, which are blue Whammonses. We don't count the Worgen, we don't count the dwarves, and we don't count the gnomes, and that's what we don't talk about. That's what we don't.
So Kibs doesn't like the furries.
I misclicked cheat. I was like, what happened?
Why being one himself?
I did partake, but I did not inhale. Oh. What does that mean?
All right, chat. We're going through a new land, through the Purtle. Oh my God, chat. We're in a new world.
Oh, there's updates. Look at that. To my add-ons.
Oh boy.
The add-ons update and then reload the game. / reload.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Add-ons will be updated.
Zog zog.
Zog zog.
Zug zug.
God damn it. Another one did it.
I'm gonna zug your hole.
May your blade never dull.
You wouldn't even believe how much Zug can fit in this Zug.
Now
like
we're in
Zug.
the Outlands, chat. This is where the Orcos came from. It's a blown up planet.
Greenskins.
Yeah, they fucked up their planet, so they came to fuck up Azeroth.
Basically true.
It is. Now, you could say, yeah, the demons enslaved them, but to be fair, they basically asked for it. Like, if you read the Horde's, like, the like, basically the source book or rule book, or not rule book, their like, origin story book, like, Ner'zhul's like, power, me strong, and then his fucking apprentice, like, Gul'dan's like, you, Cuckosaur, me strong. Basically what happened.
Essentially speaking. Ostensibly, if you're going to go by smashing.
Oh, shit, fuck! I fucked up. Oh, holy fuck! Oof. Well.
Loktar, chat tar. Make Azeroth great again? I know, expunge the orcs. It's the best. That's kind of why I like playing Alliance, because the whole thing about Alliance is they're like, get these filthy green skins off our world. And it's like, based.
They are technically aliens, the orcs.
The orcs are unironically aliens to Azeroth who are invading because they destroyed their own planet. Now granted, they were slaves of demons, and the demons manipulated and corrupted them. And then they broke free, and they're like, oh, we're not actually orky borkies, we're just regular orkies. And their lines are, I don't care, you're green. Which is based, mind you.
I don't trust no green skins around here.
Yeah. We should get like a fucking like an Aerith with like a little hat that says "Make Azeroth Great Again," and then there's like orcs and like a and like chains or something.
I feel like you would be unironically called racist for that.
Probably, but that's the joke. Make Azeroth great again.
Fuck. I don't have corpse dust, no.
Where am I? I forgot to accept all the quests.
What do you need?
I stepped in the fire and caught on fire. I like how there's other Death Knights here because I forgot to buff my weapon. Oh wait, hold on. I need to set my
many Death Knights.
If I need to set my Hearthstone here, then I can go back and.
You actually might want to set your Hearthstone at the portal.
Where's the tavern? This is like the barracks. This is not the tavern.
I'd go with Thrallmar personally, but the portal is a good choice too.
Tavern. If I was an orc tavern, where would I be?
I meant Thrallmar, but you know.
Oh, that's the tavern.
He's gonna need to level in this area.
Actually, we can set filters.
I can level with you, Kibos.
Oh.
We can power level.
Yeah.
Well,
we can run Hellfire Ramparts forever. I know.
I'm gonna make this in my home. So this, I will teleport back to Thrallmar. Okay, then I go back to Deathgate, we buff our weapon, then we come back.
I have 111 gold. What about you, Squisms?
I have 195.
Oh, what have you been doing?
Questing in Netherstorm.
Ah.
I get like 10 gold a quest, and I'm doing them very quickly because I'm like over leveled.
Yeah, there's
10 to 15.
Are you in Outland? Or?
I'm in Outland now. Yeah, I'm
Cinder
like north of Hell of Fire.
Well, you like 2 gold a quest.
F. Give up.
Yes, I am doing the baby quests.
Yeah, we'll grab that one. That was nice because I used that weapon a lot.
Use
or use
the
it
staff to make contact with a dude. If you lose the staff, fucking get fucked.
There, weapon buffed. Wait a minute. Why can't I use my Hearthstone? Oh.
This leather belt is better than my plate belt.
I have to re-equip it, that's why.
Okay. I'm willing to admit that. Okay. What's that do? I think I prefer the goblins, and they were fairly like neutral.
That armor looks awful, chat. That is Burning Crusade armor, by the way. This is a Death Knight, okay? She's level 70, and that's the armor, like of the Burning Crusade expansion. Like that is armor, chat. Like look at this. This is Wrath era armor that we're wearing. Like it looks cool, right? Looks pretty awesome. We're gonna actually end up looking like a fucking Muppet because we have to level here. Like this person also has like Wrath gear, which looks pretty cool. We have the lame gear, or no, we have the cool gear. We're gonna get the lame gear. I kind of want to force myself to just wear this gear, even if it gets out leveled.
When they broke free, did they return to their original home country? No.
They're illegal aliens as well. Why they're still fighting the Alliance is beyond me, but you know.
What are you talking about, Barahim? Oh, you think I'm gonna fucking get like sucked into WoW and just stop? No. Like I've got a clock timer and everything set and an alarm. Nope, we cannot afford to play games past bedtime. Nor can we afford to play and eat into game dev time. Some things you just cannot do.
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
Continue playing through Thief after we're done today, I think.
I'm gonna have to make dinner still.
Oh, I need to eat. Fuck.
And I'm gonna fucking gorge myself on something of my favorite food.
What are you eating?
I have guanches.
How, what?
Blood and
Yeah, it's something you
thunder
have.
Okay.
for the Horde.
You know, Doman, you could pop into the streaming chat. Hold on, chat. No. Doman, stop. Go into the VC. I gotta take a leak real quick. But go into the VC and I'll drag you in here. I don't even know why you didn't do that earlier, you little muppet. Hold dev meetings in WoW? No. That's a distraction. No, no, no.
That'd be funny.
I'm
We
sure.
do not-
I'm sure. There's some of you, some of the dev team would like that.
Doman, get into chat. Doman to VC. Doman VC. P. VC. Now. Do. Girl. That is a doe man. Doe girl, if you will.
You're retired, Kibs.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
You're in the Discord. Come on, Doman. Don't be a stubborn little bastard. Get in the VC. He just moves forward towards me. He's like, no. I don't have this set up yet. Oh my god, how long will it take you to set it up? How long will it take? Just plug it in, you little retweet. Because it'll... He just stands there. He's like, yeah, I gotta read it. I mean, I'd scream no too. Welcome to stream, Oreo. Now, where's my chalky? Actually, you know, I could use Oreo. I got chalky milk in the fridge. He's like, I don't want to be dipped. I get gooey inside. It's okay. Look at him, chat. He's being shy. Chat, hashtag shy. Hashtag traitor.
Hashtag.
Strange Hellbore. I will need to leave soon anyway. He's about trying, right?
I can't.
We need it. No, it's mine. That's the sound of an orc champ. Orcs are cringe.
You're not. You're based. You're cringe.
Your mama's cringe.
Not my mom. No.
Nothing personal, kid. Your mom's just cringe. Like, no! Take that back.
My mom's not cringe.
I love my mommy very much. Okay, fair enough.
It's totally fair. I understand.
Grabbing all this shit I need. Grabbing some sticks. Grabbing some more sticks.
I can't do that.
Grabbing some blood. Grabbing a gear. We're both gonna have to grab them anyways, so. Oh, isn't there some on the other side too? I can't remember.
Where the fuck is Stanovich?
trolls are disgusting and must be wiped off the face of the earth. He's like, no,
They
I
are
love trolls.
Actually.
They are actually they are a blight.
They are blight on the Azeroth.
I'm a
telling you,
horde
the
player,
Alliance.
and I agree with this statement.
The Alliance is right, guys. We just need to cleanse out them all. Then we cleanse the gnomes, you know, later when they're not expecting it.
Then we cleanse the Draenei males.
The Draenei males will be extinguished. The race will actually, the race won't die out. Get this, because in Azerothian lore, if a male, the female determines the race of like a species. They actually, I think that's how that works. But they also said that half orcs and half Draenei things are things. So I'm kind of confused. But like maybe the female determines whether it's predominantly orc or predominantly human or something like that. Chat, what does that mean, chat? Riddle me down.
I mean, have you ever seen a half orc, half Draenei?
There's one in lore.
Oh.
She's like important in like the early stage. You know the one I'm talking about?
That assassin or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in the World of Warcraft movie. And they ruin her character and everyone else's, but don't worry about it. Though, by the way, the World of Warcraft movie is not lore accurate. I want to point that out really.
Oh, absolutely not. Dalaran is flying, and Dalaran should not be flying.
Like,
not yet, anyway.
It's like Dalaran doesn't do that until they get all fucking genocided by the undead. And it's the survivors. It's the survivors that they get genocided by the undead. Some of them are still barely alive. Then, or no, they don't. Never mind. They get genocided by the undead because the undead use the demons to destroy their city.
Yeah, because Archimonde
literally draws into the sand and then like closes his hand on a sand city, and their city just fucking disappears.
It's kind of crazy.
They're like, oh, we're all dead. Dude, for the demons are like so ungodly powerful. They're basically gods.
Not ready yet.
Destroyed.
I really do not want to equip any of the new armor.
Yeah, me neither. Like
you don't have to.
Hey chat, is it possible to just wear the Death Knight armor without having to equip any armor until Wrath?
Yes.
It is? Because I do not want to wear the armor from this place, because I will look like a rainbow warrior, and I just can't stomach the thought.
You'll be a little bit underpowered, but you can.
Like, to hell with it. To hell with it, chat. We can do it. We just need to get to level 68 with this gear.
That's still recharging.
Now here's the question: do you do Howling Fjord or Borean Tundra first?
Howling Fjord has Grizzly Hills.
Not ready yet.
Easy pick, but yeah.
Howling Fjord is the first place you go, and then the second time, then you go to Borean Tundra. Because there's an organization called PETA, or not PETA, but there's a druidic PETA organization.
They are called PETA, actually.
Yeah, so in World of Warcraft they have PETA.
I think it's just PETA, isn't it? People.
And if you kill mammoths, you get blood on you, and the PETA druids are like, yeah, and they attack you. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
You can actually get like negative reputation with them, like, and you could just genocide the PETA dudes. Like, it's the best thing ever. The PETA druids.
Not ready yet.
That's one of the reasons why Borean Tundra is okay. Howling Fjord has good music, and Grizzly Hills has better music.
Cringe, the reason why we're leveling so fast, or he's leveling so fast, is because
50% XP boost.
Yeah.
Joyous Journeys is what it's called.
Oh, true.
It goes away at the end of Monday.
Yep.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I am.
It is big Sag when it goes away.
We're leveling pretty fast, but the Death Knight quests also give you a fuck ton of XP to basically get you to 59. 58 or 59 is what you're normally at when you're done with DKs.
I've made a mistake.
What have you done?
Aggroed Fell Soldiers. They're level 70.
Oh no.
Yes, you'll be going to heaven, Squeezing Bear.
I didn't die, so I'm happy about that.
How about you go back there and do it again?
No, I don't think I will.
How do you do that?
Wait, I didn't do any things I needed to do.
Hold Shift A.
Crowd area. Crowded area.
Crowded area.
Recharging. That spell isn't
Crowded area.
Or a
don't have a
crowd
target.
area.
I can't cast that. That ability isn't ready yet.
Crowded
Still recharging.
area.
I need to target something first.
Kibs is nearly done with DK, ready to move onto DP.
Oh nope. I think George's Rex is trying to be cheeky.
Oh, cheeky break. Chalky breaky.
Chalky breaky. Chalky breaky.
I can't cast that. I need a target. I can't do that.
Sadly, in the newer WoWs, the questing together is actually pretty, like, it's much better. But it's actually not that bad here. Like, you can quest together. It's just, you're missing, like, interface UI. Because it'll tell you, like, what party member has what done.
That's how you get questy.
That's what Christy's for.
Yeah, you should give me the add-ons when they have them. If they're already up.
They
Send
are.
me the...
Give me the add-ons, and I'll add them to the description later, so chat can grab the add-ons if they want to join. Because the
I'll just-
add-ons make the game much better to play.
I'll
It's
just
basically mods,
send
chat.
you a screen cap of my list. Take your pick, but this is what I use.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Basically
I can't
UI
cast that
stuff.
yet.
Most of it, yeah. Oh, I got Discord messaged. No, I didn't.
Because I'm playing vanilla. And Bubbles will be like, oh my god, you're playing vanilla with no add-ons. I'm like, Bubbles, I just tried it today. And Bubbles, mini Bubbles, fucking sweaty.
Also, the pre-patch event can give you like raid quality gear, which just like has like a bonus damage against undead. For anybody interested.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Disc priest. I don't know what priest I'll roll, but on the EU server I'll roll a priest. I think on this server I only have one character prob. Because I doubt I'm gonna play this game too crazily long. Probably till December. And then I probably will have had Kibos full. We'll get to max level, we'll do some of the dungeons at the end, some of the PvP battles, have some fun, monkey around, reminisce about the good old days, and then be sad and then die.
Yeah, like 4 months is good enough.
4 so months, that's what I'm thinking. 4 6 at most.
I can't cast
So I think we'll get through all the content.
that ability isn't ready.
Well, you need a raid party for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll get a raid party together. It really depends on if anyone in chat really joins. We've got like, I think like 5 or 7 of us, I think in total. So maybe we could
Yeah.
get with a couple randos. I don't think so though.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
If we do some networking, not networking, but
We can do all the dungeons easily enough.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah.
That ability isn't ready yet.
The dungeons chat are dungeons. Wow, Kib, you're so smart. Using
Level
the
as a whole,
dungeon
you
word.
free us from more suffering. No, George is such a bad. I mean, it would be
Here's what
funny
you
though
do.
for Kibs.
You roll a priest, you spec out in shadow, or whatever it's called, and you level that way as a DPS priest. And then, you
pretend
switch
do
back to healing
as
later.
dungeons.
I pretended to be a healer.
For dungeons. Yeah. As you level.
Shadow priests are actually really fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Incredibly so. They're not quite as dangerous as a warlock, but they can get you.
I need more bread. Damon's is... Garbwire donates $50. Opt to get some sleep in Kibs and Company. Have fun, and I will see the rest of the VOD. Have fun, chat. I doubt I'll go terribly too much longer. We're almost getting... Actually, no, we're not quite there. But I do need to do a lot of worky things, because we have a new voice actress, and she needs voice lines to start working on. For the combat build. I've got 170 or 140 lines of stuff that I need to record now. For both of them. Both ladies. But here's the issue, chat. Most of those are simple. It's like, groan, moan, moan louder, gasp, gasp louder, shriek, shriek louder.
Moan in ecstasy.
No. Moaning more so in pain than in ecstasy. I'm also going to be trying something interesting. If you remember Spec Ops: The Line, I'm going to have one of the voice actresses try doing different tiers of wounded. So in our game, you spellcast, right? And the celestial magic is all incantation based. But I'm going to have it done incant like you would if you had full health. Incant if you're, you know, slightly pained, or like it's becoming pain to do it. Incant now when you're like barely able to. Like you're on the verge of unconsciousness or death. And have different tiers of incantation to reflect the state of each character's health. If that turns out good, Kibbos will be incredibly pleased. I'll even start experimenting further with like combat dialogue as well, or having the combat dialogue be shifted based on the character's overall health integrity. That could be really cool.
I appreciate that you started calling yourself Kibbos.
Kibs does that because everybody calls Kibs Kibbos. And so Kibs just sort of gave up, and also refers to himself in the third person sometimes.
What?
This happens from time to time.
Where have you done?
I might be going insane.
Where?
That's possible.
You are.
Hey. I canceled his spell. A true meta culture wants a diverse selection of moans, says Giggles. Ah, Giggles! Draconis wished to speak with you earlier.
Oh no.
Not ready.
Giggles is here?
I need to target something first.
Oh, we loot the blood separately, don't we, Raffio or Razivo? AKA Doman. Which means we'll be killing these orcs for a while. I only got 4 out of fucking 12. Yeah, we're gonna want to grind them up. I need to better bind my keys, chat. They're not very well bounded. I need to practice at a dummy.
To get some BDSM
I don't
practice.
have a target.
I like how the commander or blood orcs are all wearing like a PvP gear.
Also, goodbye, Garb. Overwork Magi, don't you $5? Say it's a good thing Blizzard decided to end the series after Wrath of the Lich King. Am I right? Imagine if they kept just churning out more expansions with increasingly bad writing and plot. I'm so glad we don't live in that timeline. There is one thing I'll say that's okay about living in that timeline. I got to see how nice WoW was in terms of like some of the polish. Like some of this is quite nice. Now that I've said that one good thing I can possibly say, it's absolutely awful, the writing. It's absolutely...
Polish and the raids.
Like, I'll be honest with you, chat. Wrath of the Lich King's writing is actually kind of on the bad side. Burning Crusade's writing is also kind of on the bad side. WoW Vanilla is also kind of on the bad side. Granted, there are storylines that are cool. What's that one thing with the Undead Gate where there's like this cool cutscene cinematic where they get like basically betrayed by the Wrathgate? Like Wrathgate had a cool story arc.
That was so badass.
They're betrayed and like, we are the Forsaken. Did you think we had forgotten?
I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready. It's still recharging. Not ready.
The answer is no, I didn't.
I can't do that.
In case you were wondering.
That's still recharging.
We know it's not entirely obvious.
I need to target something.
They're like, the Forsaken are specifically mad about this. It's like, yes, the Forsaken are, because the Lich King and the Scourge made you.
Okay, I think I finished that quest line. Alright.
Pandaria? Okay. I'll give Pandaria shit for being lazy, but Pandaria has a fucking awesome cutscene cinematic where a panda just does stupid panda stuff. And it also, Mists of Pandaria, the monks were kind of fun to play. They're retarded.
They were.
The pandas were also kind of fun because they were stupid looking. And the panda zone was actually kind of cool. The music was cool. My problem with Pandaria is it's just... Yeah, that's true. Like, Pandaria was alright. Just like Cataclysm had alright aspects. Like, all the... I think Warlords of Draenor is just bad, in my opinion. Stupid time shenanigans.
I don't know a single person that says that they like that expansion.
I think Warlords of Draenor
outside the leveling was fun.
Is hated. I hate the fucking, like, Facebook game.
It's so terrible.
It's like, you get a garrison, like, cool, you can, like, build your own garrison and base. Like, yeah, you can build your own garrison and base. I'm like, nice. Go to garrisons, like,
and it was
all right,
nothing like what it was advertised.
There's, like, wait timers for sending dudes to do missions, and you do nothing with them, and you don't interact with them in any way. And, like, your base upgrades, like, in the background. It is a glorified Facebook game, and it was so disappointing, because they hyped the shit out of the garrison system. It was like, you can build your own custom player-made towns. It's like, that's fucking cool. And then there's no custom anything to them. Like, everyone's town looks exactly the same. They're basically the same. I mean, it depends on how advanced they are or where they put certain buildings, but the customization for your town was woefully lacking. Not to mention,
by the way,
it was a fucking Facebook game.
By the way, it's because how much is it to buy a flying mount?
125.
You're gonna want to grind some gold.
Yeah, I have plenty of gold at the moment. Yeah, like 142.
It's probably the most important upgrade for increasing your leveling speed.
I'd say save the flying mount for Wrath, because it'll be more expensive. I mean, buy the flying mount, but then get the proper training. Or wait, no, you have to get it here too, don't you?
Get the train.
You have to get both, yeah.
Eat it.
You just need the base level to get the cold weather flying, but
get it so you can actually, you know, progress.
Garrisons with a take on Farmville? Yes, and it was so disappointing. It's like we can build our own custom bases. Oh, super cool. Can we like raid each other's bases? And they looked at the players like, I don't know, you know.
They were like, maybe.
They're like, the sky's the limit. And it's like, oh, that's so cool. And they're like, wink. And they're like, shut the fuck up and give me your money, you stupid fat cow. It's like, no, no. You tricked me. That was the last time Kibs ever believed anything Blizzcuck's ever said. Now I know. I know better now. I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging.
I don't have a target.
I want to eat, but I am addicted.
The forever problem.
This will help me lose weight.
We did it. We killed all the things we needed to, and we're almost level 60. Shit, we're gonna be so beautiful.
Man, we're level 60. We can go and do Molten Core now.
Wow. I mean,
Why would you bother?
We could do
plus, you need to get fucking attuned for the raid too. Like, what the fuck?
Nothing's stopping us, Squealy.
I can't do that. It's still recharging.
I could carry it.
By the way, Chet, Kibs has been sexually molesting me in my DMs.
Apparently, Kibs offered to deep throat me, so I don't know what that's going on there.
He said he wanted to have a graphic gay sex with you.
Oh, okay. I say, oh, okay, like that's any better.
it's like okay.
I don't play Goblin Draconis. That doesn't work. Mostly because I find goblins and gnomes to be a blight on fucking society.
They are. That's why you play them.
I need to
When they added goblins to the horde, I laughed. I was like, haha, they got fucking goblins, lame. And then I saw what the lines got. I'm like, no, we got furry.
They could be cool, but they're not.
Oh my god, the fucking next expansion, I saw the fucking races they were adding, like dragon people. That was fucking, like they're just scalies, they're not dragon people.
I wanted more out of it. I wanted more out of it, and it was just terrible.
It feels very fetishistic if you ask Kibs.
Oh, it does look it. The class looks fun to play, but outside of it, oh, the appearance.
Like, a part of me wants to stream being a scaly and then like be like, now with scales, and then just kill myself afterwards.
We're just gonna get like, it's gonna be the pony, but for, you know, he'll be a scaly now.
Is Boog into scalies as well?
Oh god, yeah, I bet Boog's into dinosaurs actually, so Boog's all up for that.
That's weird. Dinosaurs. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna bother.
Kibs is a failure of a man who can't even work out how to silence a blood elf female.
Wow.
He is not yet level 60, I don't think.
Very soon.
Time is money, friend.
I'm in money, buddy.
A pilfered ethereal blade.
Game, I'm not wearing any of this armor. You can give it to me, but I'm throwing it in the trash.
I've yet to use my dancing rune sword, so I will not use it.
I don't care.
It only does half the damage it used to, because when I did the full damage of your spells, it was busted as fuck.
I know, but that's a lot of like bonus damage as well.
It was like, oh hey, I have another player.
And like, it's still like a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And with how fast you build up fucking runic power, it's like, holy shit.
Then it's just like, okay, death coil, death coil, death coil, death coil.
Okay, so make sure you actually fully use all your skill points.
Night of the Dead, is that the Undead Army one?
Kibs, you have 42 unspent talents.
I'm working on it, you stupid bastard.
Gay, Kibs, gay!
I like that one.
I like that one. I like this one. This one is called Icon, yeah.
Necrosis is the one, yeah. Night of the Dead, yeah. Night of the Dead, it gives you your Master of Ghouls talent.
Yep, there we go. Master of Ghouls. Got it. Now my zombies can be summoned forever. Ah! I have to go learn it, don't I?
No. You know it now.
It's a skill. You both learn skills and level them. Water.
Oh god, that's right, the bone shield's a thing for the Dead Knight now. They take that away later.
It's so bad.
No, wait, how do I unspend? How do I unspend?
It's too late. It's fine.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's only 1 point.
You have to go respec.
It's only 1 point, so you're fine. It's not a big deal.
For now.
Yeah, it's like gold or something like that for the first respec. So it's fine.
But min-maxing.
I probably have stuff that I have bad. It's okay. I'd probably go deep and holy and be better off than I am right now, but that's okay.
There we go. Now we must go back to the other place and learn our new skills chat because we become more PO. But first we empty our inventory. We sell some bozo.
Oh, did you get Scourge Strike?
I think so. I hope so.
Okay.
I was partially reading, but my eyes are like at that point where it's like, I don't want to read. I'm head bed and before I catch WOW tits again. WOW tit? Wow, I
just
just...
Strike. Okay, that's the important
Okay, the misread the what is. Good night, Victor!
D&G Dragonborn are pretty scaly. I agree, Georges.
Where is it? There it is.
There's no getting around that one.
I just want to sell stuff, bitch. Don't talk to me.
I should definitely go into Blood or Frostbite for this.
Wait, are we on a PvP server?
No.
Oh, okay. Just check, because I walked right past some elves. Like, okay.
So the reason to not be on a PvP server is because shit's fucked with populations not being evenly balanced.
Yep.
It can be really awful if you're on a PvP, or your thing is toggling PvP on a PvE server is much better in my opinion. Because a PvP server, what sucks is PvP's always on. And while at first you're like, well, it's just cool, like it'll be adventurous. And until you realize that there'll be a group of people that will just gank you for hours on end, so you just can't play over there. That's not fun. That's fucking awful. Which is why it's more fun to just toggle PvP on when you want to have fun. I liked what BFA was trying to do, where it's like, oh, like turning PvP on will give you like XP bonuses and stuff. Okay, like that's some incentives, and there's some other cool things like, you know, if somebody ganks too much, like they get a bounty on them, and so like a horde of Alliance players or Horde players will gather up in the posse and kill them. And you know what? It worked initially until the player base started dropping again.
Yeah.
Or people just stopped.
Well,
killing,
the problem with it was that you
couldn't
couldn't enable it in the field. You had to enable it at the capital cities.
Yep, you had to go to the capital city. Which is dumb. How it should have been is you should have had to go to a resting place instead of the capital city. It was too much of a headache because you had to go all the way back to the capital city and then back to where you were questing. When it would have been far simpler to just simply have it be in the tavern. A rest area.
Oh yeah.
Back to sewing. Alright, now we teleport back to the thing. Hanse donated generous 20 Aussie bucks like Kibs with the voice acting. Would you be interested in doing what the first and second Fallout games did and only have key characters voiced? I want all characters to be voiced in the end of it, but for now I'm gonna focus on key characters. And have basically, I do want every line to be voiced though. And I want it to be optional, so you can toggle voice acting on or off for player customization. So players, if they don't like voice acting, they just want to read the text instead because they don't like the voice work, fair enough. Like some people prefer to read. I want that to be a toggle. I want as many player customization options as possible. Like controller support, mouse and keyboard support. Meaning that you can play with just a mouse, you can play with just a keyboard, you can play with a mouse and keyboard, which I'll play it, or you can play with a controller and have it with contextual windows and everything coded for all of that, with multiple accessibility features. But yeah, toggling voice acting on or off, toggle subtitles, basically everything you can possibly think of in that regard. And if chat finds out things that Kibos has missed, then Kibos will probably add it.
Kibos talks in third person because Kibos like talking in third person.
Kibos is retarded! Yes.
Kibos has problems.
His brain hurt so bad.
Yeah, basically. Or did I not learn any new powers? Or did I learn new powers that I have to add manually through here? I did.
Should I go ahead and make a guild on the Tron? Like,
what?
Should we just make a basic guild?
We might as well, I suppose.
How do we do that again? I don't remember.
You talk to a dude in Orgrimmar and you get a fucking
Gay. Gay.
Okay, it is. You're right. Oh fuck! I'm almost dead. Hello.
Oh, my legs. They hurt so bad.
Oh my fucking. Oh, what the fuck?
Can you send me a screenshot of your Death Knight, by the way? I want to see how fucked up they look.
Me or?
Yeah, send me a screenshot too.
Oh sure, I'll send. I can do that. Mine probably doesn't look that fucked up anymore.
Will there be character housing or base building? No. No base building or character housing, because that doesn't really do anything in our game. In fact, that if it doesn't serve a gameplay function, I don't want to waste development resources on it, or an immersive aspect. Like, if it's in the game, it has to do something of importance. Like, having different variations of voices and stuff like that is way more important than me. For damage and stuff in the combat, to make the combat feel much more intense and much more immersive.
Immersive.
Just ignore the feet and my character will look fine, honestly.
Alright, let me see.
So first to Raggy,
Then to Kibby.
and then to Kibs. The Kiblet.
Yeah, you look like a paladin.
I know. I know I do.
You didn't
blue
send me a
eyes.
screen cap? Oh, there we go.
I did. There you go.
This is what Squizzy looks like. You're a Death Knight, you look like a paladin. Oh my god,
That's
you're
what.
not even...
Yep. It's the event gear. What can I say? I have like, it's good gear. I swear.
Paladin.
No, I'm not a 20.
Who joined?
It makes more sense if he's a catfishing Death Knight.
Now, where is the...
He posts his picture on like mypaladinonly.com, and he's like, "Paladins wanted." Then he murders him.
By the way, Kibs, I found you can only have one Death Knight per account. You mean on per server, not per account.
Per server, yeah.
Yep. Because, yeah, no, you can only have one Death Knight per server. That was the thing. I think that still is the thing. So you can make Death Knights on other servers.
Why would you make multiple Death Knights this thing?
You have to get people to sign the guild charter to get a guild, yes.
Yeah.
You need 10 signatures.
Squeezy feet pics?
Apparently. Apparently that's what I sent.
What was I doing? Back chat, I forgot. Oh, I'm going back to the place. Gibbo's just sort of running in circles because you don't remember what he's doing.
He does that
I was
a lot.
looking for a mailbox.
Kibos does that a lot. I wonder why Kibos does that.
White woman, or I'll impregnate you. Say, oh,
By the way, hi, Hanse.
Dark. Your pathetic attempts to irritate me mean nothing, because I have chicken with honey mustard.
If only Hands would join us in Wrath of the Slut King. He could be.
That sounds gay.
It would be. Well, it could be gay together.
The way he worded it, yes.
That would be mega gay then.
Yeah, mega slutty together.
No, being slutty and being gay are two different
Just
things.
keep stacking it on it. Hands like, stop. Hands needs help. Is this letter I got related to that event?
Probably. Maybe.
I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Danzel Adams.
That's your name.
Adams, hunter by trade, Scarlet Crusader by blood. I am writing this letter to inform you that I have witnessed a miracle. Okay.
Chad by trade.
Chad by trade. Soy boy by blood. Say okay. Razapo says, you mean he... And then died. As I lower his health, just clicking on it and sliding it down.
In reality, his name is...
It's not better. It's a little bit more strength. It's a bit more stamina. Better defense.
Damn.
You got rocked.
You got riggedy wrecked.
He wasn't wrecked. There was a rock. A big rock landed in front of
In
him.
the world of Warcraft.
And he got stunned.
Yep, because they spawn demons this year. Or rock infernals. Infernals.
And stone.
Are you saying they have rock demons?
Report to forward commander to
Yes.
Arch at Reaver's Fall.
Hmm. You found him.
Where the fuck's Reaver's Fall? I will follow Razzyfo in the hopes that he knows where he's going. If he doesn't, I will ban him. He's like, eep. I'm about to turn
As
60.
he
I haven't leveled
quickly
yet.
pulls up a
I thought I did.
map of the area to find it.
In the world of Kibcraft.
Soulbound.
Chat's like, I want to play Kibcraft.
I think they want to play Aerithcraft more.
He's like, why are we on the bed? I don't understand. That was a video game. It's like, darn.
This is what you signed up for, isn't it?
Throw torch. No. By the way, that's a giant siege tank thing. It's kind of funny.
Let's go Mana Forge Euro.
We never see the castle tanks move, but I always kind of wanted to.
Those would be fun. Old siege tanks.
Shame on fire.
Let's burn this and burn.
One wonders how a small torch can set the entire tank ablaze.
Well, it's oily, okay?
With the oil's on the inside.
Yeah.
They've been destroyed in
It's always
battle.
on the inside.
That cannon is ridiculous when you look at it from this angle here. Do you see how ridiculous it is, Hanse? I'm a cat tower with a cannon on it and wheels.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute. Very dwarven.
It's the type of cannon Overlord would appreciate.
Aw, Stoner's closed. Shit.
He could have his minions, you know, like build the cannon and then shoot it, and then he'd laugh. And then probably murder one of them.
How many classes will
That's
World
how
of Terrestrial have at launch? I don't know.
World of Terrestrial. There's one raid and just fighting area.
She's like, and then you just push her over and she falls on the ground. She's like, dead.
Maybe see that's the funny thing.
Chick-fil-A.
If you lose the raid, all those characters are permanently deleted because Aerith does things to them they can't recover from.
Hello, man.
How then?
I'm level 60. Wee! Chat, I dinged. Chat, if anyone in chat knows, we'll find out soon. I dinged, chat. What are you gonna say, chat, when I ding? They're like, chat don't know, chat.
I don't know how to text Aerith, so I'll text Razzyfo instead. Because I don't know how to do the A.
Okay, the last thing I need in the blood tree is vampiric blood.
What do you
Yeah, Vampiric Blood is the last big tank thing, but you must get Heart Strike unless you already have it.
Yeah, I have Heart
Disappointed, chat. You
Okay,
indulged him.
I'm not getting Will of
They
Necropolis
did it!
or
They
Unholy
did it,
Frenzy
chat!
or Blade Bear.
Do you have Bloodworms?
I have bloodworms.
Okay. Improved Death Strike is good too.
Look at that. That's just
Ragnarok's asking the fuck is a ding.
See,
It's
you
when
know
you
if
level
somebody
up.
plays WoW and they know the lingo. It's like, I dinged! And they're like, great.
Oh yeah, toughness. Toughness would just be a I need to get toughness as well. Yeah.
When you ding is when you level up. That's just a lingo thing. I
Toughness
dinged.
actually stacks this fucking blade
Because
armor.
this a lot of times the sound effect can be boiled down into like a ding.
Your mom's a ding.
This from Squealy.
My mom's a ding dong. Like a bell. Your mom is a ding.
No, your mother took a ding dong.
No. My mom's a
Multiple
virgin.
times probably.
My mom's a virgin. Oh hey.
I don't think that's how that works, Reggie. I
Reggie?
don't think that's possible.
He's
My mom
like,
can't have that
he's
sex.
like, I think your mother lied to you. He's like, Mommy would never lie to me.
I want to add you guys as friends, by the way. Just so I can fucking bother you later.
You better add me, you cuck. He's like, okay.
By the way, you need to add all of us as well. This one way.
How do I add you?
Unless you want to do the fucking BattleNet friends, but
we should do the Battle.net friends, because then we can see each other in every game.
And whenever we're on an alt.
Add BattleTech friend, then request.
How do you do that?
I don't know how to do that.
Click on their portrait.
Click
says
portrait.
Add BattleTech friend. There you go.
Yeah, because if we have the BattleTech friend, then it doesn't matter if we're playing on alternate characters. We can find each other.
Use that. I can't see it. What the fuck? God damn it! It's not working for me. Add friend.
How much longer is this stream gonna go?
Time is it? I press Shift Tab to see the time. 8:16.
I'd say it's 16 p.m.
I mean, I kind of want to play with add-ons in the near future.
It does make it better.
Because add-ons are basically like UI mods and stuff that help make the game a little easier to parse. Because some of the information is kind of a little scruffy. Especially when you want to play this game and you want to enjoy it more. The basic UI it works. I'll have to leave in 10 minutes, says Razifo. We'll at least help Razifo go forward. That's all we can
say about it.
You see, I both hate and like the reading descriptions.
To go to work. To make me money. He's like, no, me money. It's like, you give text.
Okay. Chick-fil-A ordered.
You fat little piggy.
Fuck you. Why haven't I eaten dinner yet?
Make food.
I haven't eaten either.
Be cheap like Kib. Make food at home.
I just ate.
Cheaper. Takeout is expensive.
I would if it wasn't 9:30 for me.
You do what Kibs does when he doesn't have time. Can of soup. Okay.
No,
to you.
Soups, but that's
he starves.
Bag of ramen.
Ramen. I like ramen though. It's not bad.
I get the black non-chim noodles because they're pretty good.
Honestly, here's the thing about ramen. Well-made ramen is actually really good.
That's why I use black non-chim noodles. They're pretty good.
It's like the cheap ramen. Like that's where the stereotype of the like low-quality ramen comes from.
Sadness.
That ability isn't.
Or as I refer to them as the college tier ramen.
I need to cook. I'm starving.
Assuming you have water, you could technically last like a week or two without food.
This is true. He's right.
I had one thing.
It's not a pleasant experience at all, from what I've read. But you can technically do it.
I mean, the server we're in is actually high pop, which is kind of nuts. Like, I normally go for low pop servers. Yeah, the economy's potato, and it's basically like living in the rural. It's like, make your own shit. Fuck off. At the same time, it's like, nice, there's like nobody here. You want to see the fun fact? World of Warcraft is a better single-player game than it is an MMO game. True.
Not letting me add players is
or PvE game.
I don't know why.
The PvP is fun though.
Didn't they change it so you basically don't have to grind?
You always have to grind.
Not ready yet. I need a target.
It's just what particular grinding.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast them. I don't have a target.
Or just kill a little orky borkies.
It's a fine. They're traitors to the planet or something.
I can't cast that yet.
They're just
I
orcs,
need
they
to
don't
get
matter.
closer. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't.
They only burned how many
I
kingdoms
can't
to the
do it.
ground?
Not ready yet.
Stormwind definitely fell.
Still recharging.
I can't remember the other ones. Storm Guard, I think, or something like that. But I think that fell later. Or did that follow the orcs? I can't
I
remember.
need it.
That might have been the undead.
Point being, they
'Cause that was
caused much
north.
suffering, so murdering them is fine.
South of Lordaeron, north of Lochmodon. Kibs Azeroth geography is getting rusky. Like, oh, comrades, no!
It's getting rusky.
That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Pestilence. Oh well.
People already level 80? Wait, you can level to 80 already?
No, you can't.
I need
I was gonna say, I'm pretty
think
sure
so.
it's locked at 60. Or 70, sorry.
Yes. If they're at 80, then they're playing on the PTR.
WOTLK cooperated with orcs. They got what they deserved. Traitors. Like, damn, based.
You
Traitors
know
to
who doesn't
evil
exist
kind.
anymore? Alterac.
The Kingdom of WOTLK.
I can't do that.
I like how when we finally see Cultiris, it's like they're just British people. Or no, Gilneas is British. Cultiris is like
Yeah.
a weird fishing village, city, land people.
Not ready. That's still recharging.
The island of Cultiris. Gilneas built a giant wall and said, fuck off, I don't want undead shit.
Which, to be fair, understandable.
Stormwind rebuilt itself. Stormwind's like the strongest human kingdom, I think, if I remember right.
I can't do that.
Currently, yes, I believe.
Because Stormwind falls after Warcraft 1 or 2, I can't remember. Or no, Warcraft 2,
I mean, it
that's when
helps.
Lordaeron's winning.
It helps that Varian Rin is a badass.
That spell isn't ready.
It's okay, they killed him off for being a badass.
They did.
As he experiences
And I'm still
character
sad
growth
about
and
it.
starts finally growing as a character, because they finally start writing for him, they're like, alright, we're gonna kill you off now. He's like, oh, okay. And he's like, ugh.
He's like, but I'm just starting to experience life, and they're like, how about you die?
Because his character
Yes,
was
no,
growth
we
was
can't let that happen.
stunted because they didn't want to write for him, and then they finally started writing for the King of Stormwind. And it's like, oh, he's got like summon your undead friend. I can't summon him. I need corpse dust.
Oh, you could do it if you have a body. Target the body and then use the spell. It'll raise the
That
person to
ability
kill the
isn't
zombie.
ready yet. Not ready yet.
There we go. He's a zombie.
I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to target
Oh, that's right.
something
The little
first.
ability. They took away this. There's like this ability where like skeleton hands come out of the ground and then like reach up like. That was cool. I think he got replaced with Death and Decay, if I remember right.
Death and Decay is
Undead
already
are
in. It's
friends.
I think they just worked it into the talent, worked it into Death and Decay actually.
I can't do that.
Alright, man.
That
Don't worry
ability
about it,
isn't
dude.
ready.
You gotta go.
I can't do
Hearth
that.
out. Hearth out, brother. Hearth out, I'll protect you.
Resi fool.
Go back home. He's like, I can't. My heart is recharging.
Stay optimistic.
Wait, oh, that's right. You say goodbye.
Can I raise the ghost of
Stand
zombies?
tall.
Oh, he's gonna go back. He's death gating out. What?
Cannot raise the ghost as a zombie. Unsurprisingly.
I didn't read any of the quests. I just sort of like wandered around. I was just sort of following him around.
Perfectly
Mm.
viable.
Georgius Rex says skeleton hands comes out of the ground.
I do. Gilneas, reject undead, embrace werewolf. They only embraced werewolf because they had no other choice. So like, guess we'll be furry and cringe now. Guess.
As they just look to each other and they just say, "Yip or die."
Yip or die, bitch. Now, I wasn't supposed to turn that in yet because I didn't read any of the other shit I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Defeat the enemies around the portal, Xylus and the portal crew to gather demonic rune stones. Alright, if Kibbo's little tiny peanut brain remembers exactly where that is, it's like up here or something.
That's a big boy.
Yes. Don't want to fight that. It's a skull. I mean, it's way out levels me, and it's an elite because it's got a Durgan around it. It'll kill the shit out of me.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Gallopy, gallopy, gallopy. He's like, I wish I could gallopy, gallopy. Turns into a pony. He's like, nice. It's like, hands. Hellfire leaf. We need that for something. Spine leaf. Yep, we need to harvest these. Now, if I'm right, this is like a bone shield. Yep.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Looking for leaves, not bad.
Edelman just says, Fel Reavers are friends. As Kip squints, looks back at it, and he's like,
Wait, hold on. Enter /hug. You hug bleeding hollow peon. Well, he still stabbed me anyways.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
/blast. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Darn it.
Little Hanse. I kind of missed this ability. I was kind of sad it disappeared. I think it moved to a different class or spec or something. But Unholy used to have the scaly hands come out of the ground. The jazz hands.
I mean, it looks like they're waving at you. Or just somewhat off the distance. Liver says, the thing I really dislike about leveling with friends is that you need to, or you all need to pick up some quest items separately.
Yep, it doesn't stack. So when we had to, I had to collect 12 vials of orc blood or orc hellfire blood or something like that. Doman also needed to. And if there's 4 of us, then 12, like 12 times 4, and it very quickly becomes this thing that stacks quite high, really. Let's see. Kibbos need Cerritos. Use the unstable warp rift generator. I don't think that's related to here. Unyielding footman. Barracks burned. I think this might be the place, because I know that's on fire. Kill the bleeding hollow peons for their torches. Ignite them. Okay, so. We need the forge.
Wax Supers says Sqek. Kyle's cheeks for the horde. Hi, Hanse. Hello.
Damn, Aerith getting orked. Once you go green, you don't get mean. Or
There's other options.
Oof, not Torrent, please, God. Please.
You don't want the...
He's like, that's some carpet on carpet action.
If I was a forge, would I be in that building? Maybe. I don't actually know. What's the... I feel like that's not the Orc Forge. I don't want to go in there for the feeling of... fuck it.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
/spit, yes.
That ability isn't
I remember like people would spit on people. They're mad.
I can't do that.
I think they removed spit.
They didn't. No. No!
I believe it was because people were like, forming like spit horns or something.
You can spit on the ground, but I can't spit on this guy's dead body. I mean,
People
I
were
can
getting
spit.
offended or something.
That's
Alright,
retarded.
man.
The entire point was to offend people. Bye, Doman.
Yes,
Good
we
luck
know.
at work.
I can't do that. That's still recharging.
Little grabby hand. You're like, hint.
Whoever says they removed slash spit
Yeah.
because people were spitting on people who had store mounts.
That spell
That's
isn't
what it
ready yet.
was.
Sounds
But
like it's deserved.
See,
Yes, it was.
back when I liked WoW, I actually think I think I have a storm mount. I think.
I might.
I know I have Tyrell's mount from fucking Diablo 3. I've got the Warcraft 3 meat wagon for getting Diablo or Warcraft 3 reforged. The only thing good I got out of fucking Warcraft 3 reforged wasn't the goddamn game, it was the goddamn mount. I paid basically like $30 for a mount. Yeah.
Wax supers again. Says bull shaft for Kyle.
Just fucking cry. Thank you for the donation. And no.
I mean, Aerith would cry if that's what was happening.
Thank you for the donation, but no.
She's like, I'm up to the challenge. Aerith afterwards, dead.
Just a stretchy pile of flesh on the floor.
That's quite tragic. No, I don't think it's in here. I think this is just a barracks.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Blah, 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 demon, shut up. He's like, mirror, you killed me, Urksley, mirror, me, Urksley, mirror. He's like, sure.
That ability isn't ready yet.
As we says, it's all McCullen's fault
do that.
for starting to slash spit on store
I don't
mounts.
have a target.
Who?
McConnell.
Donald? Yeah.
Who's
I
McConnell?
don't recognize that name. I'm assuming it was a.
He's a friend of Asmongold's.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm assuming it's like a big YouTuber or streamer.
Asmongold's one of the biggest, I think, YouTubers for World of Warcraft. There's a couple others too. They're quite big.
Target something first.
He mostly streams now, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, he's a pretty big streamer.
Follow the Kib around, I do.
Oh my god, Regulbull? Damn, Aerith's
I don't
gonna
like.
get
I don't like using my normal names when I make characters.
Taurens are fucking. Taurens are huge, by the way. Like, sometimes people forget how big they are. Big
They have a good hitbox.
My size.
They have a great hitbox for Aerith, that's for sure.
Here's the thing. I like how you got your little antlers sticking through your horns.
I got 2 pairs of horns here.
I also like how my fucking little elf ears clip through my helmet. That's kind of great.
I turn the helmet off when it's a bad helmet.
Actually, the
But
Death Knight starting
helmet's
helmet's
good,
not
though.
bad. It's actually pretty good.
It is really good.
Do you need more blue to keep those?
I don't know what I need. I need fire.
My current
I have to
helmet
use
is
this
bad.
fire.
You need 12. No, Kibos. Come here.
Here's what my character would look like if he had the helmet.
You need forge way over here. Need the forge.
Well, the thing is, Rob Rib, I didn't buy the fucking Warcraft 3 for the mount. It was like, oh cool, I get like a meat wagon as a mount. And I'll also get Warcraft 3 Reforged. Like, that sounds pretty good deal back in the day. And then Warcraft 3 Reforged came out. And I was like, basically the only thing of value I got out of this purchase was the mount.
Use the torch.
Didn't they change the skin of the Death Knight?
What do you mean skin?
I thought there was like some like model they changed.
There you go.
Now we
Dump
must
Kibs.
burn things.
Must burn this hut, then that hover over there, and then the other things.
Just burn the orc's home.
Required an alliance cannon? What?
Oh no, you're using the wrong torch.
Oh. Eh. Take that hovel.
I need a target.
I choose to freeze you. Oh, cool. Let's see the
Poor
blood.
horse
Death Knight.
abused
Make
by
it full room.
Jenk. Supers saying, Torrens, greater than knife here.
You just want steak. He's like, yes.
The moo-moo.
And actually,
You see
want
that,
boyer.
Kibbles? That's the way you do it, Kibbles. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, torch, Kibbles. Do the torch.
See, that's what was
Do it.
good about playing the Alliance, okay? It was like, steaks
Good
whenever
torch.
I saw Torn.
The torch.
Make me some beef. Thank you for the donation. And
Unarmed
torch.
chivalry compared to no workers. Kind of. I hesitate to fully blame Blizzard on that because they got fucked over by their person they shelled it out to, but they also should not have shelled it out to different companies. So, yeah.
Ultimately, they are responsible for what happened.
Yep, captain of the ship. That's the problem. See, Blizzard handed it off to a company that was like, we're gonna handle it. But they're, okie dokie, here's the money. Now make us Warcraft 3 Masters. Like, okie dokie, brokey. And then like, what?
I think it was a company in
And then they broke the
China
game.
that trusted actually.
Yes, they got cheap and gave it to a company that basically fucking shafted them. Blizzard got shafted by them and then never fixed it, which is also their fault. Because I think they also lost a fuck ton of money too. And so they got burned on the whole thing. Rightfully so.
Throw the torch, Keepers.
But yes,
in the
Warcraft
middle of a
Reforged,
rant.
we can thank China.
I'm out of range.
We need to throw it at the building, not the other people.
I don't have any fucking little ranches. Torches.
Do you not get the fourth? Oh, you need to get another one then.
Yep, we need to find another one.
No, don't you need to go back to the forge then to get one?
No, we gotta get one off an orc peon.
And then burn it at the forge and then throw it at it.
Yep, ignite it at the forge and chuck it. So we need to find a peon. I'm noticing a healthy amount of death knights everywhere. This is very reminiscent of Wrath.
I think I know the meta.
I wonder what it could be.
Like
To be fair, just like the idea of a death knight is cool.
It's cool enough. It's like you're like a necromancer, but like a paladin necromancer sort of thing. Like you are like this warrior, and you can use like unholy spells and magic. It's pretty fucking cool, to be honest with you.
Fucking awesome is what it is.
I also know where you need to use the fucking the blood at. Because the blood has to turn. You have to turn the blood into something else at the cauldron.
Juice. He's like, strawberry.
You're boiling the blood, so you will be turning into a type of juice. Or
You see, I was gonna make a thing reference, because you know, the blood boils when it's heated, and then it's like, meh.
You did it.
Burn.
I'm so proud of you. You fucking tar. Let's go.
I like how we're burning already charred and destroyed buildings.
Yeah.
The orcs are living here, so you have to do it again.
There's not much of a point in doing it, you know.
Now, what's
Makes
really
me
funny
feel
is that
better.
you murder all the orcs in here to do this, probably, or you know, a decent amount of them, but you're burning the huts so they can't live there. But if
So
you
this-
murdered them,
You want to put the blood into the cauldron, or you get the hoskin.
That's still recharging.
you failed.
Blood boil.
I've got two, or
There you go.
Just is pink.
I made a poor decision.
You did. Now you're paying for it.
Like, they die in one hit. I don't know why I did that. Ah, fuck you. Fine, let's get all my health back then.
They are peasants. Georges.
How much blood do you have to boil?
12.
12.
Well,
And they can fail.
almost halfway.
Which is fun.
Each one spawns. No, it doesn't fail. It just you get attacked by one of the.
Do you need help with
scarabs.
all those bugs, by the way?
No, it wasn't me that was dying there.
Oh, okay.
That was a different Torin.
I was like, dude, you don't look
Wow,
so good.
look at this fucking elf bigotry right here. Torin was getting attacked, I assume it was you.
Okay, you come here.
That ability isn't ready.
I will say one thing that I'm noticing that I'm somewhat appreciating is that the damage numbers are not, like, ridiculous.
This is before it got super inflated.
Yep.
Like
the highest health that I've
Kata
seen
and Pandera got ridiculous.
Because, like, I'm seeing, like, the highest, being close to, like, 800 for damage.
Hmm. It's not until, what, Kata or Pandaria when it gets into the 10,000 range.
Which is,
Well,
it just
we
becomes
get
the JRPG issue, where it's like, they have 89.7 bajillion health. It's like, uh-huh.
I mean,
It
89.
gets up to 30,000-ish in this expansion. But, like, that's for, like, tanks. And that's, like, the upper limit.
Yeah, we have a
The
total of
damage is, like,
4,809 health right now.
Spell isn't
The damage doesn't go crazy either.
Like on a crit, I do like 1.5k.
Yeah.
That's much.
Point being, it's a number you can easily conceptualize and visualize in your head.
Pandaria is about 500k. Yeah, Pandaria is when it was getting like, my screen was covered in numbers.
I just remember there being like 10 digits in Legion and I was kind of done with it.
Yep, because it wasn't until BFA that they did the stat squish.
Which was needed, but they almost need to do it again already.
I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet.
They did a number squish. Those are the level squish as well. Buggos, no! They're eating me.
I can't do that
And
You are
they're
getting
gonna eat you.
Make sure you use Death Strike, because Death Strike.
Rob says that's why in some RPGs you measure in hits to kill, not hit points. It's certainly a more practical way to do it for some things.
Actually, can I use Rune Tab on you?
No, it's only on yourself.
I figured. Oh, I have these.
yet. It's too far away.
I have healed the Kib.
You use band-aids, didn't you?
Yes, I have band-aids.
This
Band-aids
fucking
are
big ass
close.
Torin, it's like, here's a band-aid for your little boo-boo.
My lady.
They did the number crunch in Battle for
Holy.
Azeroth, which... And then they did a level squish in the last expansion, Shadowlands.
It needed
Because the
both,
levels were
honestly.
good. Yep, they should have done the number crunch and the level squish, because the game was getting to like a level 120 or something, which is just too many levels. Because Wrath of the Lich King goes up to level 80.
You burn all the blood?
Yep, looks like it. On the right-hand side, these are the quest objectives. Hanse.
That poor
click on
warrior.
open.
Do
That poor-
remember that I have chats on both my left and right side of my monitor.
You're my baby little hands. I had 105k HP and buffed in BGs. Yeah, you get pretty strong and be like, oh, I'm a pretty god, and like... I remember being able to go to the raids in the lower level areas and just solo them because I'm a god. I'm like, I'm a god. I'm a god. Pull the entire rooms.
Wait, not of that.
How can you kill a god? I remember one when I was running my friends through dungeons for like gear they wanted and they were low levels. I took off all my Death Knight's clothing and I just soloed the entire fucking dungeon with my fists. Just punched everything to death. Dude, for my health got very low at a couple points. I almost died.
I'm listening. Mukra! For the Horde!
Birdie herd.
What's going on?
I always said that amused me.
You're just a little Hanse. Did you know this area is very orange?
It is.
Wow.
What quest you doing now, Kibos?
Well, I have like 9.
Oh yeah.
Disrupt Port, Azylus, and Port Cruel.
I'm gonna die. Oh fuck.
Take me there, Regibull. Hold on, hold still, hold still for a second.
Are you doing the follow command?
Yes, no,
Your
guide
shit.
me. No,
He's
don't
trying.
get me stuck, no!
I think I drowned my dad one time.
Oh my god. It was the other way around. My dad's like, oh, press / follow. I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm following around, and I'm like, nice. Lean back in my chair, looking at a comic book, and then I'm like, oh my god, my character's like in a river somewhere. I don't even know where. And my dad's like, where are you? And I'm like, I don't know. At some point, he got stuck on something, and my character just sort of sat there.
The Valley of Boons.
For a second, I thought that said Hellfire, Pennsylvania.
One of the cool things about Wrath is the multi-seated mounts. We gotta get those.
Oh yeah.
Those will be fun.
The druids
we can all
get
just
the
ride
ability
around.
to have multiple people have someone ride on their back in this expansion, or is that the next one?
I don't remember.
I
I just
think
like the
so.
multi-seat mounts because they're cool. Because like, hey, get on, and you just like flying around. Like I had the invite a friend multi-seat route with the rocket, so like people could just ride on my rocket ship and we'd like fly into space. And then I'd like right-click on them and drop them.
So it wasn't a love rocket, right?
No, I think it's just a regular rocket.
Okay. No, the love rocket was like the Valentine's fucking one.
Here we are.
In the world of Slutcraft.
Multi-seat mounts such as Aerith.
So you need to kill 4 you need to get 4 stones from the enemies around here.
Oh, they
Oh,
drop
Stagos mob.
streams.
Okay.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't
Mine now.
Just
Fuck you.
death grips them from me. No!
isn't ready yet.
You should be able to loot the.
Not ready yet.
There's one. You said
They
4?
want, yeah, they want. You need
I
4.
need to get
4
closer.
for each.
Oh fuck! I fucked it. I should have just done it.
I can't cast that yet. I can't do that.
I wonder if he has like a high dodge chance or something. What's going on?
Are you PvPing Squisms?
No. I'm doing more questing because I want more gold.
Do not be afraid of the elite. They're piss easy.
That's still recharging.
Of the what?
Not ready yet.
The Felguard Destroyer.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
The elite that comes out of. Yeah.
Yes, I think he is.
I am.
I'm out of range.
I'm even stronger.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
John M. asks, why do games do Valentine's Day only things? Like it expects us to be single and lonely.
They do.
Crazy how that works.
Actually, I think I did the Valentine's event with my ex. One of my GFs, I don't remember. Why do you say F?
X. Not
That
current.
spell isn't ready
I
yet.
think that's good.
I can't cast that.
That's good.
It's too far away.
Oh, I guess it's a matter of perspective then.
Yeah, she might disagree though, but that's good for Kib. Kib is.
She was like, I wanted to be his ball and chain, and he's like, no.
Smeagol is free.
Freedom commitment, yes.
I need a target.
I think I got enough.
Elite now? God damn it, that's actually gonna be a pain in the dick.
I'm out of range.
Yeah.
Oh, he's undead, right? I can equip the special undead oil gift me an event.
I don't have a target.
Oh, look at that fucking MILF jet.
A Shiva ripoff.
I can't do that.
Are you
Dead.
single or I see.
I don't know what
And the other
Shiva
one-
is.
Shiva is a Hindu goddess.
She has 6 arms.
My God.
Ooh. Imagine what you can do with 6 arms.
Wiggle his eyebrows. Then all of a sudden she's in the kitchen.
Oh no. She can make multiple sandwiches at a time.
Yeah.
Multi-sandwich drifting.
Yes. This is next one.
Fucking Squilly. This is next one. Squilly slightly retarded.
That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
It's not even 10 o'clock. Why does
In
it
the
feel so
world
late?
of Bickering.
You've been playing fucking Warcraft for like 3 hours.
But I'm not. I'm
Georgius Rex says it's for the best. A wife would have made Kyle a productive member of society.
Damn, faced.
Damn, he's
Not
right.
ready yet.
You haven't
I
played
can't
anti-games.
That ability isn't ready yet.
No, it'd be even funnier. He's just like doing character designs, and all of a sudden his wife just leans over, points at the character that he's designing, and just says, "Bigger."
Bigger. Fatter titties.
Based. I like how there's a tower over there on that chunk of rock. And it's
I'll
just
just
like
kill him
sad.
in Italy.
I'm guessing
Oh
you need.
shit! Fuck, that's annoying.
I need like 2 more.
I can't cast that
They are unfortunately
Oh,
a
God
random
damn it.
drop, so we have to fucking.
Yet. It's like collect
Yoshi.
for like 6 tusks and you're like doing it for like an hour. Like, come on, drop it already.
The one of those I will always remember is when we were
Your
playing
asses.
Valheim,
ability isn't ready.
and Bubs wanted those Drake heads.
One more.
Hours he hunted them, and he didn't get a single Drake head. And then after like hours and hours, 2 dropped with like in the span of like 15 minutes of each other. The
This
funny,
guy-
like, the best part is he actually called that would happen.
I need to
played
target
Valheim.
something
Is
first.
that one worth it?
Yes.
Depends on
Valheim's
what you
good.
want out of a game.
But I don't think the developers are gonna go anywhere with that game, to be honest.
It's fine.
That's still recharging.
It's fun for what it is. But Robin had a pretty good theory about the developers kind of just like, they don't really know what to do with the game, and it shows because of the bad, like, it's been eons since the last patch, and on top of it, they don't seem to have like an actual proper game plan.
Right.
Okay, what next?
If I remember, he was like, it's like a bunch of students made something that I blew up, and it's like, fuck.
What
because
do we do now?
He looked at the code, and most of the code is actually from Unity's inbuilt stuff. There's not that much custom stuff in there, if I remember right. Like the terrain deformation thing is like the basic shit. That's why you can't dig tunnels, because it's literally just the basic stuff. Which is like, oof.
Which is annoying, because like
Also,
that's one of
next
the
one
things
is
I
the
wanted to
warps,
do.
rifts, and unyielding footments. Warp nethers.
What was doing so much damage to me? I'm confused.
I have to read this myself. Savage. Use the unstable rift generator in the warp fields. Gather 3 warp nethers from the unstable void walkers. Is that big thing with the little spiky towery bit? No, probably not.
I don't know how
Isn't
to
that the
this guy.
portal that you just disrupted?
Nope. Use the unstable rift generator.
Alright then.
This is the one thing where things get a little confusing. The Badlands for Kibs.
What are you doing now?
Warp nether.
Warp nether.
The warp
nether.
rifts.
It's not super weird.
Generator in the warp fields. Gather 3 warp
Something kinda
nethers
weird.
from the unstable void walkers. So those are like the little ethereal
Yeah.
things.
They're over here.
I think they're over here.
And
Oh, they're down there. I was kind of close.
yeah, they're on the coast.
The coast.
Oh, what else do you call it, Kibos?
The edge of the fucking planet, or what's left of it. Like literally
like to
down
view
there, it's just void.
Yes, a coast.
Their planet exploded.
At
Now-
that point, I would say the edge of the continent.
So the coast.
Because if you see this map, this is all
Coast
that's left
implies
of the
there's
planet.
water.
That's it.
Yeah, see, don't you see all that water, Hands? All that
No, I don't.
endless water? Okay, fight him, Kibs. Fight him.
Still recharging.
I'm a void cringer. No, dies. Dies of cringe.
I can't do that. I can't cast it. I don't
You
have
take the
a
damage, haha.
compass. Not ready yet.
You're
can't
gay.
do
He's
that.
like, yeah.
You're gay.
Wait, I need to use the
Okay.
warp nether on it. When they're alive or when they're dead? You need to
Warp
be in the
nether?
warp fields, so not in the warp fields.
We're in the void. We're in. Oh, you're that. The other one. Okay, follow me. We gotta go across the entire map.
Oh no!
Because there's the void ridge and the warp nether.
They're similar, but not quite.
Well, they both have the same enemy in it.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know, some drop other things, you know?
One of them casts Shadow Bolt, I think. If that makes a difference.
One's a caster. Oh boy.
Oh no. What will we ever do?
I do find it funny that we all picked fucking Death Knight.
You can't say I copied anybody. I was here first.
I picked Death Knight because I like Death Knight.
Yeah.
He was lazy.
Hey, wife. No. Human contact is foreign to us. Sportsmanship is to League player. League players do
Are you
sportsmanship.
doing
John,
follow?
and here's the thing about those games. WoW, Dota. They're hyper competitive, and they're usually long matches.
We're doing
You're going to get
League.
players with salt. He says, kind of why I stopped playing League in most games like it, not worth the salt.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get Kibs killed.
To be fair, with Dota though,
Oh, is
it's
Kibs
kind of
oh.
bad because you can't even
He's doing the
surrender.
follow. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if I can get him killed.
You think I did the follow command? I'm playing
Oh,
with
you
my
just-
mouse. I'm just using
Oh,
the
okay.
hold left mouse button down and then right mouse button.
Then why were you specifically following me then?
I wouldn't.
If you saw me like fucking with you. What's the button for auto walk? Like there's always the mouse, but eh.
Auto run? I don't remember. It's on my mouse. I click it. Like I have it on right now.
You have auto run bound to a key to a shortcut.
Yeah, dude.
I would
Fuck
say
yeah.
this, if your mouse has a free
No, auto
button
run, not
for
auto
it,
run. I thought you were saying follow.
But no, not follow. Auto run. Like why
I was
wouldn't
like,
you?
wait.
I bound it to my mouse. Like this is super easy. All I gotta do is just adjust. And I use the right mouse button to adjust my camera, which adjusts my movement.
No, you're
You
right.
can use
you're
left mouse button to like look around like wow.
Now we're in the more fields.
Like give me the demons.
Use the thing, Kibs. Use the thing.
I gotta bind it to. Auto run is normally bound to number.
That spell isn't ready.
I gotta actually remind it.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Now that I think about it.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Like Death Knight really is just a good. It's just the good warrior. That's what it is.
No. No, Rob. He picked it because chat told him to, and because chat wanted the fan art. Let's be honest here. Let's not kid ourselves.
Like
Chat one of the
Edgelord Aerith.
That's still recharging.
Edgelord
I'm
Aerith.
out of range. I can't cast that
Dang.
yet. That's still recharging. I can't do
Paste.
that yet. I need to target something first.
Have eight intellect.
Got it.
Right now.
Now we need unyielding footmen. Which those guys are by that castle, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're by this castle. Because they've been here since the previous war, and they've been trapped on this side, and so they've gone like crazy or something like that.
They're just ghosts.
Oh no, unyielding. No, they're dead. They died from when
That ability isn't ready.
the Azerothians invaded.
That spell isn't ready.
Your greatsword is so small.
Well, yeah, because I'm a tiny fucking belf.
That ability isn't ready.
It's a quest here from the storm
That's
spawner.
still recharging.
Hearth back to Orgrimmar and do more jeweling.
I'm gonna jewel.
I think Robert was upset with the race you chose. He says, "Oh, you had chat choose the race, you fool. There was only ever one option."
Basically.
I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just wanted to be seen it all.
I just want to be pretty okay.
I want to be impregnated by every fucking race in Azeroth. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you do.
That's why you picked an elf.
She's like, I want to taste all the flavor of every. Yeah, we're not going any further than this.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
She's like,
That
"Wah."
ability isn't ready.
My little chatty, oh my little patty. You're so
need to
round
get
and
closer.
fatty, cause you're my little chatty. Like that.
Georges, I like that meme you posted.
What was it?
It's have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Bareth the Wide? She tried
Wide.
dating a Tauren.
Oh no. She was never quite the same.
She got the fucking cow dick.
She could never date another Belf again.
That's why we have Aerith with an accent.
I can't do that.
It's terrible.
I need to target something first.
I wonder what fucking race Barch will make.
I don't want True Silver.
I'm betting Tauren.
Not
He wants to
ready.
play Pally.
Oh, then he's playing the blood up as well.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
If he makes a male Belf, I'm just gonna
I
stab
can't
him.
cast that yet.
That'd be mega
Just
cringe.
fucking cringe.
What if he gets really in like RP heavy?
He's
I
like,
am.
I am Barch Belf. Of the
I am
Belfian. I am
I am
Bartholomew.
I am Bartholomew, the third dynasty, or whatever, some shit like that.
Long
see,
have the
25,
Bartholomew's reigned. Supreme leader of the Barch clan. It's
I
like,
need
whoa.
to target something
Right in the
Not
Barch
David
cringe.
Morrison.
Good night, David.
He's not allowed to sleep.
25 to 35 silver, so I need to get 35 silver ore.
That sounds fun.
It's expensive is what it is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, what exactly do you need? Which ones do you need?
More.
Rob Rib says male
Still recharging.
what elf?
I can't do
You
that.
mean Evoker clone?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yes, he
Well,
does
plug
need
in
a
me.
Evoker clone.
Plugging me headphone shit.
I can't cast that yet.
I cursed the day you were born.
I really
Like,
wish we
nah.
got like an actual Evoker in the game instead of what we're getting in the
That's
next
still
expansion.
recharging.
Oh well.
Had a bad belf. Ba-da-ba-da belf. Ba-da-ba-da belf.
Oh, I can use prospecting on the excess silver. Let's see how we go from here.
Unyielding footmen. And unyielding knight. Don't really need sorcerers. Need more knights and white knights and tights. So speak of the devil.
Spell isn't ready. That ability isn't ready.
And footman.
Ugh, that was so fucking expensive. Damn it.
That's still
Damn, they always spawn next to you.
Cast that.
I always thought the night animation for the dude like flinging off the horse was kind of cool. I wish there was more mounted guys that died like that animation. Sadly, I think later on they just sort of got rid of that animation and they just sort of fall to the ground dead. And the horse despawns instantly.
Georgius Rex says, male blood elf? I thought blood elf women reproduced the Asari way.
Yeah, that'd be the purple way, but that'd also be a parasite.
That what the Asari are, parasites.
Yeah. Parasites of the
Cthulhian
galaxy.
monstrosities.
They need to be cleansed. The Asari aren't beautiful, they're a disgusting race. Genocide them now.
Sorry, I don't remember.
They're succubi.
Blue people.
I can't cast that yet.
It's still funny
those
that it's still funny that you wouldn't
I don't have a
didn't
target.
see what they looked like at any point in the series, even though realistically you should be able to because cameras are a thing.
Ooh, nice.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't cast it.
2 more foot soldiers. There's one.
I can't attack that.
You fucking
I can't
quit
attack
that.
Think about it this way.
That's
Why would I
still
want to
recharging.
play an
Damn
orc
it.
over a blood elf? The answer is I wouldn't. Not necessarily orc, so like an undead, because they share more class symmetry, I guess.
It's frozen. Ice.
Google requests to join your group. Who's that?
Poor horse abused by Senk. We're playing on US East Windseeker right now.
Is Dougal in the chat? He's already gone. He's
Nope, can ping any.
already gone.
Decline.
Fuzzy's in the chat.
I hate Fuzzy.
Fuzzy, nope, can't pin anything on me. Fuzzy, bend over. He's like, no. We need 2 more soldiers, though. Fucking beep. What, men? Oh, goodness.
Drift away.
What kind of add-ons are you running again, Squeezy? Just out of
I
curiosity.
sent you a screenshot of my add-on list. Shit.
Oh.
Wait, how do you get add-ons to WoW again? You have to download that
Use
Twitch
Curse
app
Forge.
again. Oh, no, you don't.
Use CurseForge, not Twitch, because the Twitch app doesn't. Rather, Amazon sold the Twitch app to Overwolf, who then rebranded it to CurseForge again. Rebranded, whatever.
Retarded, but alright.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's the
god, I can't
Curse
find
app
any
got sold to
footmen. They're all
Twitch.
dead, chat. They've been genocided.
On the hill. I know that.
Oh,
for
found
sure.
one.
That spell isn't ready.
Here's another one.
That's
I'll
still
just kill someone over
recharging.
here.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast
One thing I
that
like
yet.
about the modern WoWs is if you tag an enemy that an enemy is fighting, you also get the kill. Because you contributed.
That is nice.
Did you get everything, Kibbles?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright,
what's
next quest is Hellfire Spine Leafs. Okay, let's not worry about that one. Western Hovel Burned.
How'd you know where those are? But
I
Hovelburn?
have Grillock returned.
Oh yeah, that one's a little tricky. I mean, to go after Zethgor.
My little fucking fuzzy. What realm are we playing on? What realm are we playing on?
Windseeker US East.
We'll be also making an EU server one for Blondie, because I don't think Blondie will do well. I think Blondie will lag to death. And if his internet upgrade isn't gonna be good, which I'm kind of worried that it's not gonna be super good, we'll see. Because I know Barch was like super excited because like, I'm gonna stream games and stuff, and then he told me what his upload speed was, and I was like, you're not gonna stream much. You're not gonna.
Okay, so you need to use
Honestly.
you need to use the green crystal on the eye over here. Use the green crystal on the eye.
I say F a lot.
And then we gotta run back to camp quickly because that thing will
Timing.
that will despawn.
Yeah, but I see the 5-minute timer it has. Best part is I
found
can
an
right click
orc
on
was
it
more
to
rough.
remove it, so I have to do it again.
Did you? No, you
No, I
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah, you're green.
Imagine if he accidentally did that though, right before he turned it in.
And I would murder him in cold blood.
Sank is mad. Sank's like, "Reep."
Mokhtar.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Retard. Retard. I'm sick of the MLP theme song. What?
Squeezy's having a hard time.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Actually, I do think that it's been the 4-hour mark, and I do not want to overstream. So, we're gonna probably wrap it here. But not too shabby. Level 16, you know, we did some quests. We looked at a giant Meku in the distance, stomping. Powered by demon power or whatever. Fell Reaver. Burf. Burf.
That is a big. He is a big boy.
He's a chunky boy. Shall we try taking him down? No kidding. I know how that is.
He's level 70 and an elite, and a giant enemy.
And we're basically dead. Yes.
We could force Squisms to do it for us.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What's going on?
The world boss. I
We're
felt the Fell Reaver.
ending.
Oh,
This
I'm
stream.
in like Undercity now, so
Alright, chat. Thanks for tuning in for the streamo. Thanks for all the generous donations and stuff. And we will see you guys later tomorrow. We'll have double streams tomorrow. The reason why we didn't have them today is because Squeaker stuff. Mondays are complicated, unfortunately. But it is what it is, little chat. Now, we will see you guys later. Have a good night, chat. I'll be popping in the Discord for a little bit, so if you want to come pop by and say hi, feel free. Night, chat.
Nah.
Good night, chat.
yeah, I think it's already gone.
Chatos.
I could be wrong.
Cheetos.